I'm early, right? I think I'm 2 minutes early.
No way you're early.
Huh?
There's no way you're early.
I'm early. I'm 2 minutes early. Let's see. Hang on. Let me just make sure I'm working.
There's no way you're early.
Oh, I know. Huh?
Lowered my
No way
volume.
you're early.
I'm early. I'm 2 minutes early.
Hmm.
Let's see. Okay. Now, hang on. Welcome, welcome. It should be dire circumstances, not graphic. The writer's illiterate. Damn, who are you talking to? The writer of what is illiterate? No idea who you're talking to. Are you talking to me or are you talking to the writer of the ransom note? Hi, easily distracted. How you doing? Okay. Hi, Carpe Diem. Hi, haven't seen you in a long time. How are you? And if you're looking at, we, of course, it's Ash Wednesday. I told you, we went to, there used to be times when you'd feel like you didn't get enough ashes. It was funny because we went and got ashes. Jimmy's got them so unbelievable.
What do I have?
The ashes.
Oh,
Jimmy's
show.
ashes. That
Show.
you got to bend down. You got to
I-
bend. Just no,
I know.
no. You got to kind of bend down where I am.
So it
There
looks
you
like
go.
looks like they're they put some in make up all the times I missed. I think.
Yeah, no.
I don't know, he like went all.
It was crazy and everybody was getting this, right? Okay, so then we went to the grocery store in our town because this church was in the town, right? And two teachers from the school who were there with us that I know, like from my older kids, they were. Everybody in the store was looking at us, and I said, Jimmy, it's mostly because of your ashes, like because mine are a little bit covered with my hair, but they were still looking. And then they were looking at him, but then when the two teachers came in and we were side by side in line, and one said, Carolyn, oh my gosh, they go, you were with us. And they go, I said, they're looking at us like we're freaks. And she goes, well, now that we're here, they know we all got marked somewhere together. Yeah. So, yeah, it was funny. We really, yeah, but everybody in the church, and you see like police officers came in there and they had, it was, yeah, really.
His hat was he took it. He had it like this, right?
I can't see your hand. You got to look here.
He like took that stuff out like that, you know, and said words. He had a heck of an accent too. I couldn't.
Yeah.
It was tough to
So let's
understand.
say I'm quite well. It's been so long. Happy to be here. Happy to be here. That you're here. Okay. So now, today, and I was just talking to Gia about this, and I had some other workshops I was in for most of the day. So I'm going to be pulling this up. Hi, little lady. Let's see. I'm going to go to. Let's go to the graphic. I don't know what Dam's talking about. But the graphic ransom note. TMZ, of course, getting it. Oh, and did you see that Savannah's husband flew into Arizona now? So I guess he's just getting there now, which is, could he be getting there ahead of something? Ahead of the development? I don't know. I wonder. Who knows? Or it's just time to finally go out there. I don't know. But let's see. A new ransom note was sent to TMZ demanding a large sum of money and graphically describing, oh my gosh, this stupid thing. Get away. Describing consequences if the ransom is not paid. They said that it demands a highly sophisticated cryptocurrency other than Bitcoin. And it's asking for a sum of money similar to the $6 million ransom demand. They said the email graphically describes the consequences of not paying, and they have forwarded it to the FBI. This is a very elaborate demand that involves the media, directly involves the media. And in fact, it puts the media reporting on this case as a trigger into their payment. It is very bizarre and complex caper that they've sort of created here. I don't know. When I looked at it, I thought this is too detailed.
Are you reading this off of something? Or is somebody telling you this?
No, I'm reading a report.
Oh, okay, that's what I know. All right.
Why? What do you think? It's not true?
No, I was thinking somebody else on there was commenting and reading that.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Okay. What? Okay. Just days after Nancy Guthrie disappeared, TMZ was the one of the two media outlets. The other one was it KOLD? Got them, right? I don't know. So this one's graphic, and this one also says, if I heard right before, that it mentioned she's not in Mexico, right? Let me see here. And where did I hear the other thing? Let me see. How come I'm not hearing the other thing? They're paying attention. It's very clear they're paying attention to the media. And I don't just mean TMZ, but all the media reporting on this. And they have now tied this reporting into demanding how things... Oh my gosh, that scared me. What was that? Sorry.
Well, I didn't can. I just went to put it in the thing, and when I went over there, I made it put it down.
Oh, great. Reporting on how things are tied into the demand, or how they would be triggering if things went the way they wanted them to go. Okay. But I heard something about this new one saying she wasn't in Mexico, right? Did anybody hear that? Jimmy, you've been listening, haven't you, to the news today?
I'm not. I mean, I didn't hear any big news, so I didn't pay anything.
Okay, because I heard it somewhere, and I'm trying to think of where I heard it, because I was in a workshop for a lot of time, and then, I don't know, let me see. Maybe Gia told me? Who knows? So what do you guys got? Hi, Little Lighty. Hi, Lee Show Runs. How are you? Hi, Sandra. Hi, Jane Grill. Oh, I'm in top chat again. That's not good. Go to live chat. Whoever is writing these has been watching YouTube. Basically, that's what they're saying, right? With the media, is that what they're saying, you think? Easter is 40 days from today.
Has to be. 40 days of Lent, right?
Let me see here. But there was, why can't I see all the chat? What is up with this? I know that I read something. No, I heard something. Let me see. New Mexico. All right, let's see. But this should just tell them that these are bogus, because they're saying that this note is written differently than the others. It's not how many, it's just telling you that these are opportunists. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Okay. The TMZ has obtained another ransom note, highly sophisticated, blah, 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 blah. The new ransom note demands another kind of cryptocurrency, right? It makes one thing clear. Anyone who tries to this is it, yes. Anyone who tries to scam the Guthrie family by making, this is FBI saying this, by making fake ransom demands is playing with fire, because as one source puts it, they will go to federal prison for a long, long time. That's what the FBI is saying to the fake ransom people. Law enforcement sources say they did not get any leads from the gun stores that they contacted with the 40 names and the pictures. They didn't get any leads. according to a law enforcement source. There's also an FBI team working with Walmart and other retailers to find who may have purchased some of the clothing items that they saw in the camera. There's nothing about the camera footage that we thought they were going to have. That didn't come through today. And the FBI has contacted Mexican federal law enforcement to spread the word to various police agencies, but they have said so far there's been no solid leads. Let's see. And I know there was something else where they said, I believe, that this new letter, didn't they say, or I heard that, I heard this, that they're not mentioning, I thought they weren't mentioning Mexico. In the last two, they have hinted towards Mexico, but I thought now they're saying not Mexico. They're not in Mexico. I don't know. I could swear that I heard that. Now I'm looking for it, and now I feel like they just changed the article in front of my eyes. I'll go to something else. Someone sent a sophisticated note with a demand to be paid in cryptocurrency other than Bitcoin. Okay. The email graphically describes the consequences if the ransom isn't paid. The outlet said it would not be sharing any additional details, which is TMZ, about the email. In the latest update, TMZ claims that law enforcement has contacted authorities in Mexico. On February 17th, Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos said there was no indication that Nancy was taken across the border. Craziness. So what can we draw from Savannah's husband going into Arizona today and looking very, very like TMZ? I think that's where I watched it. Gia sent me a clip of something, but he was very stressed, obviously, but he gave some kind of a comment. Maybe he said no comment or something, but he was agitated and everything, and going there. Now, do you think he was called in because they're going to be making it? But you think that's why?
Who's called?
They could have been called in, her husband, because they're going to sit down something about her mother. They might have told him to get over here and be with your wife.
Yeah, I don't know. Like TMZ, they got to be frustrated.
Because he didn't bring his kids either.
They're contacting him. The law is involved.
Wait, you think Harvey is
No, I'm thinking. No,
Harvey's loving this.
Of course, yeah, but I mean, still, yeah. So he's still he can only say but so much, and you know, I mean, they, you know, the law enforcement, you know, across across the border, has said there's been no unusual movement among the cartels, so they don't think they're really involved and stuff. They have said that.
Oh, yeah, about the cartel, it's not sophisticated enough, they said. It's too amateurish. They wouldn't have a Walmart backpack. That's about the cartel. They've ruled out the cartel because of those kind of things. I'm wondering if Savannah Guthrie's husband being called in to go to Arizona has anything to do with that. They're going to be a break in the case and they want him there. What do you think?
Something to jump on.
I don't know. Well, he came without the kids too.
Hey.
What?
You always have you always figure stuff out a lot. So.
Yeah, well, I kind of think he looked distressed. So maybe he's been told to get there.
Sounds like a good.
Maybe they have to maybe the other family members already know something. Who knows? Savannah Guthrie's husband hurries back to Tucson, okay, and you know, he's got earbuds in, so Let's see, here he is coming through. Coming through the airport. No kids. So that's another thing too. Like, if it was just that he was going to see how she was doing, wouldn't she like to see her kids if she's been away from them for 18 days and nothing was happening? If they have an Airbnb or wherever they're staying, wouldn't she want to see her kids? So that's another sign to me that it's not something good. But you know, her kids are 11 and 9, and if they were close with her mother, 11 and 9, I don't know. I was going to say that they were, yeah, who knows what's going on. But yeah, let's see what. He wasn't joined by their kids. See if I can see what he said. What did he say? I'm thinking something's about to break. You know, I didn't think that immediately when I saw him, but then I just thought about it. I think he knows something. I think they know something. Let me see when he was brought in there. When did he land? When did he land? Yesterday? This day, right? Yeah. I don't know. That's weird. Very strange. He's bringing in 2 suitcases and a backpack for a guy. He probably had to bring some stuff for Savannah, right? She's been there longer. So he's probably got some more clothes for her. And who knows if they're going to be making some public things. Maybe they're going to have a prayer vigil. Maybe they're going to come up with a reward. There's an extra $100,000 on the reward because of an anonymous donor. But what do you think there? I don't know. Is his going there having anything to do with they think something is going to break in the case? They have footage that's going to be released or something? Or that they want to make a family video or something, or have a prayer vigil? What do you think? Let's see here. Hi, Chrissy. What are you guys saying? Hi, White Angel. What do you guys think? It's a possibility. I would like to know more of the kidnap game they played. Oh, I would like to know more. And where did that come from? Savannah's book. Allegedly, it's Savannah's book. You can barely hear me? Hold on a minute. How about now? They say they can't hear me well. Let me check my audio. Let me see. Oh my, somebody put my volume down again. Is that better, guys? How's that? Better? Should be better. Somebody knocked my volume down. Yeah, now Now I just changed it.
Yeah, you are kind of low.
I just changed it.
There's some other kind of volume that's down.
I just changed it.
And nothing to do with all that. Yeah, better.
Breaking news, the FBI team going to Mexico. Are you talking about that they contacted the Mexican authorities? YouTube monitors? Because I already read that, but they already said that, Sheriff Nanu, said that she wasn't in Mexico. Carolyn's my neighbor even said they could hear you. Okay, well, let me put that over there then. Hope I was in this workshop talking, but they would have said they couldn't hear me. Okay. Oh, I wasn't even using, that's good, I wasn't even using this audio. I think he went there to be with his wife. Her nerves have got to be fried. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm thinking it has a little more. What about him bringing 2 suitcases and stuff? I don't know. Hi, B Lady Apiary. No, they're already there in Mexico. Okay, let's go see. I was talking to someone tonight, and he said, this is, again, like how we thought. This is not a sophisticated guy, that everybody's reaching way, way too far. And this is going to be a lot closer and like simpler than a lot of us are making this out to be. Who knows? Who knows? All right, let me look at something right here. Let me go to the... All right, let's see what we got here. What is up with this? So we're on day 18 of this, Okay. And I'm telling you, they're talking about it's called Guthrie fatigue, and they're calling this Nancy Benet Ramsey, just all kinds of stuff. Let's see. So they brought some new signs out there. Let Nancy come home. Here, right over here. And we've got some over here. Come on now. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Get over there. Picture, picture, please. What is wrong with you, picture, picture? You're not working like Mr. Rogers is. There we go. So let Nancy come home. Come on. It's never too late to do the right thing. God is watching you. I've got ribbons and things now outside of Nancy Guthrie's home. Now, did I just see a pineapple there? Isn't that like a pineapple? Authorities have canvassed the residences, business and government agencies for surveillance video to identify any possible indication of where Nancy Guthrie may have been taken. They're reviewing thousands of hours of footage in a painstaking process and often involves slowing down video frame by frame to look for anything of interest. Officials on both sides of the U.S.-Mexico border were also told to be on the lookout for clues that might assist in the case as part of standard investigative procedures. According to law enforcement official familiar with it. Investigations briefed U.S. Border Patrol agents and Mexican law enforcement authorities. Due to the proximity of Tucson to the border, both U.S. and Mexican border officials are aware of doorbell camera footage showing a suspect possibly responsible for Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. It's not uncommon for the U.S. authorities to brief their Mexican counterparts out of an abundance of caution. Okay, so let's see here. So, Madres Buscadoras de Sonora, Searching Mothers of Sonora, a Mexican nonprofit organization of women activists comprised of volunteers, mothers, and wives, told CNN that it was contacted by a member of the Guthrie family to help with the search. The group founders, Cici Flores Armenta, said some women plan to meet with the family Thursday. Well, maybe, I wonder if that's why he's there, and possibly start looking for Nancy on both sides of the border. Okay. So, Crime Stoppers organization is offering a reward of up to $102,500 for information leading to an arrest. Up to $100,000 of that is from a private donor. This is separate from the FBI's offer of up to $100,000 and will only be available for information reported directly to the 88 crime. Tipsters can remain anonymous. Okay, let's see what else we have. So now, is that what you're talking about, YouTube monitors? Is that what you're talking about? That they're going to be conducting the searches with that organization? I wonder if that's what you're talking about. Hang on a sec. I'm going to check over here first. Next. Okay. And then I want to also talk about that mother who killed her cheerleader daughter in Las Vegas. That is crazy. You have I'm sure you know who's writing to this. What? Okay. I'm trying to look for anything, any newer updates here. I'm on the, bless you. So who is tracking our Google searches to then use them to find you for a kidnapping or murder? Strange searches for Nancy Guthrie. What? Authorities in Sonora still have no official notice regarding the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. Former agents and U.S. detectives suggest the possibility that she crossed from Arizona into Mexico. That's not fair. I don't know who's putting that out there. The Nancy Guthrie kidnapper and or locksmith was told or knew no dogs or men are in this expensive house. Just this Nest cam. Who's putting that out there? Just putting that out there. Okay. I analyzed the backpack. Looks like he had a drone in it. No, it doesn't. Okay, but they're saying about a pinky ring. Yeah, that's the next thing we got to talk about, or a class ring or a signet ring. So yeah, we've got to talk about that. But I just want to see, because YouTube monitors was saying about, I think you're talking about the FBI requesting assistance from Mexico, the Madres Buscadoras de Sonora. Is that what you're talking about? Because that's what I'm seeing there. Let's see. Let me see if that's what you're talking about. I'm going back to the chat. Let me see. What did you say? YouTube monitors. Mommy Ramblings needs to watch this. I found today people going around near Nancy's area. Yes, indeed. What? Hold on, monitors. She probably did not leave with much, so he is bringing her some stuff she might need. If you want, you can just call me B. That is what most folks do. Okay, B. That scared the snot out of me. Oh, that must have been when the can fell, right? No, they are there in Mexico. Okay. Let me see here. I've got to find YouTube monitors. Why the yellow flowers? Yeah, it's like tie a yellow ribbon round the old oak tree. Yeah, it's about the, yeah. IUHP and what? Tell me, YouTube monitors, I need to hear what you're talking about, okay? Let me know what you're talking about. Where's that coming from? Tell me where that's coming from. Okay, but I'm going to go get the ring information so we can talk about that. Okay. Okay, so the police are... Stop it. Stop. Talking about a pinky ring on the suspect because apparently when you zoom in right here, they're saying it looks like maybe that's a ring. That could also, could be a ring, but it could also be something else, right? But they're saying that let's see here. Hang on one second. I'm trying to get the... Oh my goodness. Same photo you look at, and I get it. I see it. I'm going to give that to my team. They'll look at it. They'll analyze it, and we'll see. Maybe. Maybe it is. Okay, so that's about that now. So I've got FBI has contacted law enforcement in Mexico, and also that the family has contacted that group that I just told you about. But where are you seeing that they are already in Mexico searching? I'm just asking for a friend. Let's see here. Okay. People are still arguing that this is a cartel pinky ring. Yeah, he's not from the cartel. And someone is saying something else. Oh my gosh. So reasons why this is not the cartel, let's go into that because that's also something. Okay. Officials and experts cite reasons why the kidnapping of Nancy Guthrie does not appear to be the work of the cartel because of lack of professionalism. The subject in the mask, their movements in the surveillance footage, the way the gun was held were described as unsophisticated and indicative of an amateur rather than a professional criminal operation. Also, the backpack from Walmart, absence of forensic evidence. Despite expert FBI investigation of the home, there was no forensic evidence. Matches in the database, extensive fingerprints or footprints to suggest a struggle or the presence of a professional team, which would typically be very careful. Now, no proof of life. Kidnappers typically provide proof of life to verify their claims and facilitate ransom negotiations. No verified proof of life has been provided to the family or authorities. Lack of direct communication. Professional kidnappers usually contact the family directly to negotiate rather than TMZ, all right? Medication needs. The victim, 84, required regular medication. A competent kidnapper would very likely take the medication to keep the victim alive and viable for ransom, but that was not observed. Failure to remove evidence, a professional team would likely have immediately removed or disabled surveillance cameras, which didn't happen. Unusual victim profile. Cases involving an 84-year-old victim kidnapped by a stranger are rare, deviating from typical patterns of professional, financially motivated abductions. Okay, and then Pima County Sheriff's Office and the FBI have urged the public to rely on verified updates and have found no confirmed evidence linking any cartel or foreign body to the disappearance so far. Experts suggest the incident might be a botched robbery, which Pima County Sheriff said no, that escalated or possibly related to ideology rather than a planned professional cartel operation. So that's that now, and let's see what else let me see what else I had to talk about here. All right. The viral lead of the day was the pinky ring, right? That was our new lead, even though people have talked about it, but hearing it from the horse's mouth. The investigation has officially hit a wall. But a new chilling lead has just emerged. The DNA results from the black glove are back, and it's not the news they hoped for. Right, back to square one on forensics. A fifth ransom note landed at TMZ, and that's more graphic, more sophisticated, and more dangerous than anything seen in the last 18 days. Now we just went over the pinky ring, the hidden detail in the doorbell footage that might give the monster a name. Really? A pinky ring is going to? Yeah, I don't think so, right? Right. So no match in the CODIS. That means he likely has no prior criminal record. He's a ghost in the system. The FBI is not giving up. They're pivoting, and they're using that IgG, the investigative genetic genealogy, which we talked about last night. It's how they found the Golden State Killer. The pinky ring underneath the suspect's black glove, a distinctive circular bulge. Sheriff Nanos confirmed that they've seen it and they're taking it seriously. And detectives are hitting Tucson area pawn shops and jewelry stores as we speak. Okay, yeah, here I found the part about that I wanted to talk about in that ransom note. So TMZ received the 5th email. It isn't like the others. It's written in a sophisticated tone. It uses graphic threats against Nancy, and it's demanding payment in Monero, a privacy coin that is nearly impossible to track. And most importantly, the sender says Nancy is not in Mexico, contradicting the last note. Is it a hoax? I think so. Or is the kidnapper getting more desperate because the walls are closing in? Now, Michael Feldman, Savannah's husband, officially touched down. I showed you him in the airport. And Nanos was clear. The Guthries are 100% cleared. And this is a predator hunt, he said, plain and simple. So, I have a feeling something's about to break because, I don't know, I think her husband coming in, the extra clothes, I don't know, I just feel like something. Hi, Barbie. How are you, Barbie? Hello, Denise. Who else we have? All that is what I said from the very beginning. I think I know what I was talking about. You're pretty frustrated with everything. Why did they even release the photos and videos? Okay, wait, I'm confused. You're pretty frustrated because they released the photos and videos? Why is my audio cutting out? My audio is not cutting out, is it? Is my audio cutting out? Hi, Zigzag. Why is my audio cutting out? Who's my audio cutting out on? There's a gang going around Nancy's area with a woman breaking in. The woman takes parcels to the door. No one answers. The guys and her come back to rob them. YouTube monitors, I need to know, you got to tell me where you're getting this information from. I've heard about things like that. You know what I also heard about? I spoke to some, I was in a thing tonight. This afternoon, and we stayed long after. I was talking to a nice guy. And we were talking about this case, and he said that there's something going on. I can't think of the name of it. People come from another country. They canvass the area, case it for about a month or so, maybe 3 weeks. I don't know. But then they get to know what houses, and then they knock off these burglaries, right? 3, 4, whatever it is, in one night. High-end jewelry they're looking after, as much as they can get. Jewelry, something small. They're not taking TVs and things like that. They're taking jewelry. And then they get on a plane and they go back to their country. And I can't think of the name of it, but he said it's very, very common. And could that be something that the person that did this cased this for several weeks, or even months? And he said they should be going back, not cutting out. Thank you. Okay, maybe 3. 3 months even, he would say, but they're not going to have camera footage in 3 months. Okay. Yesterday, I thought it was acting up, but I wasn't for sure. What was acting up? My microphone? I think totally the opposite of what you're saying, huh? Why don't I find that surprising, White Angel? He does not have a look like he's happy or relieved. Oh no, he doesn't look happy or relieved. Do you think he would look happy or relieved if something... I'm not saying that there's going to be big news and it's going to be good. It could be devastating news. At this point, it's 18 days. I mean, it could be really devastating news. Why would he be happy or relieved? Yeah, I think... I'm not saying... Yeah. I'm saying, unfortunately, I don't think it is. But he took Nancy. He didn't just take a necklace and ring and a bracelet. He took a woman. Yes, but what... he didn't mean that he's going to go to another country. He meant just like, well, he could have gone to Mexico, and that that there is money in Mexico. They kidnap a lot of people. But, of course, then I said, well, where's the ransom note? Where's the real ransom note? Because I don't think they've gotten one real ransom note. I don't think so. So I don't think it's that. I really do think either this guy was hired by someone, or it's going to be some rand person in the area, somewhere in the vicinity, that did this. For what reason? See, that's the thing. For what reason? That's what I cannot piece together. The only thing that makes sense to me is that her being gone was going to benefit someone. Okay? Because they obviously, unless they haven't told us, did not take anything. If they didn't take anything and they haven't put forth a valid ransom note, what were they doing? The only other thing you could think were they going to have somebody take her and think that there was going to be a huge reward, right? Which I cannot believe, and I'm sorry. I have my opinion. I can't believe the family did not put out a $2 million reward at least. Because there's always this factor. What if somebody took her thinking that if we take Savannah's mother, she'll put out a big reward. We'll get someone to take her, and then we'll bring her back. We'll have another person report it and get the reward money. Right? But nobody... They were offering $50,000. Who's going to do that for $50,000? Why didn't they just put a reward out? That's so ridiculous, okay? Can you imagine if they found that was the case and these people were waiting for Savannah to put a reward out that one of the other people would contact? And that they had the mother... Who knows? Tied to a bench somewhere. I don't know where. Like someone said, maybe in a storage facility. Who knows? And they never gave the reward out. Hi, Barbie. Remember in the Lexi Peterson case, they told the public that Scott was cleared for months, but he was on him. So, I don't know. If it's not that... Well, how is the person going to benefit? So then I keep going back to that somebody hired this person. And you can just guess where that goes back to. So I don't know. The motive is not clear. But still, $200,000 is not... They probably want to get that money and go away to a country somewhere and get out of here. $200,000 is nothing. Why hasn't the family, at least... I said to my kids, if I went missing, you'd put up money, right? And then even Gia goes like this. Oh my gosh, she goes, my mom said the same thing. Told them we'd at least put it up, as much as we could for you. Like, they would put up everything. I mean, who wouldn't? Like, and I don't care. And you're not going to tell me that the FBI told her not to do that. Okay? Because I don't care what the FBI is telling me. If my mother's gone, and especially I have that kind of money at my disposal, I'm going to say, well, you can do what you want, but I don't want to ever find out that this would have made a difference. They don't know. I'm not talking about the Bitcoin, Barbie. I'm not talking about that because I don't believe those ransom notes. I'm talking about them offering a reward for any information, not 50,000, not 100, not 200. You know, another thing that bothers me, and I'm going to say it, and I really don't care, okay? I really don't care because at the end of the day, there's still a woman out there that's missing, okay? And things seem weird, and they are weird, okay? All I see are these pictures with Savannah and her mother, like, if she could crawl into Savannah's body, that's how close she couldn't get closer to Savannah in those pictures, right? She's either got her hands all over her belly, because I think, you know, she had kids really late. It was actually, you know, probably quite a miracle there, right? Especially the second one. The first one, yeah, I think she was 41, but I think the second one was 45. So, you know, of course she's celebrating that, but they're constantly so close, huge smiles, you know, and I'm sorry. Sometimes those photographs are, number one, staged. They're taught to do that, especially on TV, right? You smile, this huge smile, and you just keep going, and then you have your mother, and this is how you're supposed to feel. I'm not saying that she's not close to her mother in real life. I don't know that because I'm not behind them. Didn't grow up with them. I didn't see them behind closed doors, but I'm telling you that it's strange. She's like closer than close, it looks like from photographs, but yet, and I'm sorry, there's no prayer vigil for your mother. How is there no prayer vigil for her mother, even by the community? And okay, don't call it a prayer vigil, you call it a vigil, whatever. Everybody getting together and wishing and hoping together in unity that Nancy comes home. Why hasn't there been anything like that? This is all strange. Yes, exactly, Anonymous Rain. I know, like, B-Lady, we've covered a lot of cases, and there are prayer vigils. And, okay, don't call them prayer vigils. Call it candlelight vigil, okay? Call it a candlelight vigil. But just everybody coming together. And here's the other thing. I'm sorry. Savannah Guthrie is not that caliber, okay, of a celebrity that she is going to get mobbed, or many people probably would not even recognize her. As I told you, I asked my son, he says no one at the college even knows who she is. They didn't even know the mother was missing. We are into it here. Now, I have to tell you, before this, I'm not even sure that I heard her name before. And I kind of thought, wait a minute, I thought that was Jenna Bush that was on the Today Show. I don't watch the Today Show. Okay? So, literally, she could walk next to me in the supermarket and maybe I'd say, yeah, she looks familiar. But I do that with a lot of people. There's no reason, if she's in Arizona, I don't know. I would think you would see them do that. I don't know. It's just something is really, really crazy. Oh, B lady, you missed it about the jack. I showed the video. Luke, why did you guys get a jack for the tree?
Because the chain got stuck.
Right.
They got pinched.
And so the chainsaw got pinched in the tree, right?
Yeah. It was like,
So you got a jack to move this part out.
And they jack up the tree so the chainsaw will get loose the blade. Yeah.
And it worked.
Yeah. We put a log above it so it jack out.
Yeah. And I showed you a video, Mrs. B lady, but you missed it last night because you went to bed.
Yeah, show me the video.
Yeah. Linda.
Send it to me sometime, right?
Yeah, I'll show it to you. Let's see. Wouldn't have known
Oh, it
to.
was Jesse's idea to get the jack, but it was pretty smart.
Wouldn't have been known to marry. But I think the interviews about. Wouldn't have been known. Oh, she wouldn't have been known to Benny. But so, like, it's not like somebody said, oh, like, she'll get mobbed or something if she's down there. No, she's not. And I don't think people are that, I don't know, like, I don't think people are that enamored with, I love you, with celebrity stuff, because a lot of people live in cities where you see people like that all the time. And, like, it's not that, like, oh my gosh, it's Savannah Guthrie, I've got to go over there, get her autograph, right? I mean, I don't even know, like, who, I'm trying to even think of anybody that would be like that. Like, I don't know. I mean, yes, that's Luke. But I'm trying to think, it's so crazy. It's just nuts. Oh, and you know what? I have to tell you guys something. I want to make sure everybody knows this. I showed this picture the other night, and I think somebody thought this was Gia and Michael, and I just want to clear this up, okay? Really quickly, because this is not Gia and Michael. This is Gia and Luke. Because somebody, later on, I saw somebody say something about like, oh, wow, they're such a good couple or something. And I thought, oh, no, that is not Gia and Michael. That's Gia and Luke. Okay? I'm going to clear that up real fast. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to take care of that one because I think somebody said that here. Anyway, that's Gia and Luke. Okay. Hi, Bink. The younger generations really could care less. Unless, exactly. So, like, their safety, this and that, is not going to be a big deal at all, right? I don't even know that, like, she's clearly made pleas to the public, right? Your mother's missing. A lot of people would go down to those people on the front lines. Now, I don't know, somebody else mentioned this man I was talking to, because we got in a really long conversation about this. But he said, where are the dogs? And other people have mentioned the search dogs. And he mentioned this specific kind of search dog that could find, he's like, they could even smell on brass where somebody touched something. Or where are the search dogs? And I asked this early on, and somebody actually told me, and I don't remember who it was, and they said something like, Well, it's really hard to canvass that place with dogs because there's so many cactus around. And where are the big search parties? Like, I mean, there should be a prayer vigil, a candlelight vigil, something. I don't understand this. What about her church group? The thing that I find immensely strange, nobody talks about what Nancy did, what she was involved in. That's like I said. Where's the garden club? Where's the library that she might have volunteered in or something? I don't know. Why are her neighbors, okay, they're leaving yellow flowers. Okay. They're leaving yellow flowers. But why is no one saying, you know what, even her own community, right? Now, we don't hear about the church group. We don't hear about any activities she was into. Okay? Nothing. Where are her friends in that area? This is so crazy. I thought this was such a great community, the Catalina foothills. Isn't there a homeowners association there? The people in the freaking homeowners association. I don't understand it. I don't understand the family not offering a reward. Spare the crap where you tell me, oh, she's going to be doing everything the FBI says, and I'm sure the FBI says they don't want her offering a reward, or she would offer a reward. Don't tell me that. Okay? Because if it's my mother and I have all this money, I'm going to leave no stone unturned, and I'm going to say, I'm going to put that reward out there, because what if there is some kind of thing and you're offering, this little reward? I'm going to offer, let's put it out there, $3 million, $5 million, even $1 million. Okay? Let's see if we can make some people talk. What are they going to lose to do that? But what are they going to be haunted with to not do that? And find out, oh gosh, I can't even imagine. They go on making these tearful videos, but not saying, look, like, the natural thing, I'm telling you, when a dog is missing, okay? One time we were in Florida. We had 2 new puppies. We took them with us to Florida because they were 2 new puppies, Zoe and Sassy. And we rented an Airbnb with a fenced-in backyard. And Jimmy's sister lived in the area at the time, okay? This is in Dunedin, Florida. And our Airbnb was right on the Gulf of Mexico. One time, Sassy fell over the dock, and thank goodness we had this really long neck that my brother-in-law had brought over there, and we had to scoop her up in the net. Oh my gosh, it was scary. But anyway, we went over her sister's house for like 20, 30 minutes. We came back. The dogs were gone. Somebody took them. I lost my crap. Okay? Luke and Ethan were only 2 and 4. I lost it because first I thought they got out. I ran up to the causeway like Forrest Gump, okay? I was freaking out. I went to the causeway. I looked. They weren't run over. Okay, not run over. I just started screaming. Somebody must have seen anything. what is it? What do you want? We'll pay it. Tell them. I was ready to start getting the flyers out, call the police. I made so much noise, okay, that someone came forward and said, I saw some lady with these two little dogs. I said, yes. And they're like, she went up in that place right there. Meanwhile, this other woman had found, and she said to Jimmy, oh, I thought they were stray. She thought they were strays. This is like my sister-in-law said. She thought they were strays. A purebred Westie, a purebred Maltese, all decked out with collars. Okay? So they said to me, go up to that condo right there. I'll never forget this. I went up the steps to that condo, and they had my dogs. They were feeding my dogs tuna fish, and they were getting ready. That lady was taking crates to take my dogs. She said she was taking them to some animal shelter thing. She was taking my dogs to sell them, okay? I was a freaking nut, okay? So I would have given, I was telling people, just tell me what it is. What do you want? You know, I'll get for you a reward. A minute I'm trying to fill out things. $500 reward, $1,000 reward. Whatever it is, that's for dogs, okay? If somebody took my mother, I can't even imagine. I said to my kids, really, if somebody took me, I'd like to really think that you guys would be right on it with a reward of no matter what the freaking FBI said. And they said, of course. So I don't get it. I don't get it. That's for dogs. Okay, so I got my dogs back. They were being dog napped. They totally were. And I screamed so loud, and that's why because I alerted like everybody. I was screaming like a lunatic. And this one lady, she came and she said, I just saw some lady would go back there into that gate, and she was carrying two white dogs. So, great. And somebody had seen the condo. If I would have waited to start that screaming and everything, 15 minutes later, my dogs would have been gone forever. So, I mean, come on. I don't understand that you're not having, like, the franticness. You're going on and making a video, but why aren't you saying, look, to the kidnappers, whatever you want, okay? You want, even somebody in law, who said, we'll prosecute you at a later time? Wasn't that the Pima County Sheriff? I would probably even say that, look, if you bring my mother back here, okay, I don't care what you bring my mother back here, just forget it. You go, no questions asked. Anything to get my mother back. I don't understand. That's why when she was going on like that, all dejected, I thought she knew something. I thought she already knew that, you're just going to have to pretend. Because, like, I just don't get it. And what would it ever hurt to offer a reward, because you would never have to pay it unless you got them back, right? It's almost as if like she's like, oh, I don't know, I can't get to the bank and I've got to transfer. I have it tied up in CDs and investments. I can't. It's too much trouble. She wouldn't have to get it right now. Are you kidding me? But you're not going to offer something for your mother. And second of all, you're not going to go down there to your mother's house just to even stand outside your mother's house for a minute to thank the people that are looking for your mother, that are reporting on you. Like, I don't even understand that. Where are the searchers? Where are the ground searchers, the grid searchers? But a person like her, why wouldn't she be sending down like all this coffee and stuff for the FBI agents and the police officers. And I just not seeing stuff that's normal. Okay? And again, they're not some big aloof stars that they're out of touch with reality. They can't be. Her sister is a regular citizen, right? Her brother is. Her mother was. Like, how do you not, I don't know. There's something is off. She was going to her friends to watch church and she was at Mahjong. Haven't heard either do anything for her. Something is off, Scott. I'm sorry. Something is off. Is it that they're so highly medicated that they're not functioning? I mean, but what about early on, Linda? When the chance is slim, you got to jump on it. I don't get it. Like, I'm telling you, over dogs, I didn't care what I looked like. Okay, it was mostly people that were there. I was screaming because I thought the only way I'm going to get attention is if I'm screaming. I was screaming my dogs' names. I was screaming, help me. Has anyone seen my dogs? Because I knew if I didn't get to it in the first few minutes, and like I tell you, 15 minutes later, my dogs would have been gone forever. She was coming back with the pet carrier to take my dogs. And I even said to her when I saw her, when Jimmy said that she found this lady over here after I was over, I said, what were you going to do? I said, you're getting pet carriers to take my dogs? Where do you think they came from? Did you put up anything? Did you go around and ask anybody whose dogs they were? You just came here with a pet carrier to take my dogs and you expect me to think you were doing something good? Come on. They're feeding my dogs tuna fish up there. They were licking, like G would say, they were licking their chops, like I would say, and G would laugh. Licking their chops. Oh, we got 2 little puppies. This will bring in some good money. Let's get them away from here and put them up for sale. Was this my sister-in-law? No, we were visiting with my sister-in-law and we rented a Airbnb on our own. And while we were visiting them for a few minutes and had our dogs in the fenced backyard, somebody went in and took them. So, yeah, it was crazy. But I didn't care at that point. I didn't care. I knew I had to make noise, and I had to make noise fast, or I was never going to see my dogs again. Yeah, I know I got lucky. I'm telling you, and I still remember that adrenaline rush. And oh my gosh, listen, I remember one time. You know what else I remember? I thought my daughter was 10 years old, and we went to the band concert downtown. I couldn't find her for 5 minutes. Okay, and we live in Mayberry. We live smaller than Mayberry. Okay. And this band concert in town just has the local people that go there, you know. So I'm looking, Michael, right? And my sister was with me. And I'm like, where's Alexandra? Where's Alexandra? Where's Alexandra? She's 10. I'm looking all over for her. The minute when I can't find her, and everybody's going to their cars, and I know my daughter's not the kind to wander off, and I know I live in a safe town, it didn't matter. And there were our neighbors there, and I just all of a sudden, you just get in this high adrenaline panic, okay? And I'm screaming. Like I want to just stop everybody from moving, okay? Where's my daughter? Where's my daughter? I'm screaming. I'm checking this creek like my daughter's going to go down there and be in the creek. It ended up, I think she was talking to a friend of hers that was there, and it was just, and I'm not apologizing for that. I was a wreck. I was frantic. If I can't find my kid for 5 minutes, it's dark out. I don't know where she is. She's 10 years old. Okay. I live in a very safe place, but that doesn't mean someone's not just could snatch her. They could. So if I can't find her, I'm frantic. So yeah, that's my go-to is frantic. Okay. So, I don't know, if somebody took my mother, I'd just be like, please, like I probably would have been on with a video like immediately, please, you guys have got to help me. Use your platform. She has a tremendous platform, right? Use that platform. Contact everybody right when it happens. Somebody took my mother. We'll give anything for it. You give us the tips that bring my mother back here. I don't get. You would have freaked out. Yeah, I mean, you've just got, that's it. You know what I mean? You want to have regret that you didn't open your mouth? I'd rather feel like, okay, I'm sorry I freaked out, rather than I didn't freak out and maybe my daughter could have heard my voice. Maybe the person, if let's say someone took my daughter, would have heard my voice. So I'd rather be that person that's screaming like a lunatic and apologize after, rather than not make enough noise. And I think you've got to make a lot of noise early on because there's a limited time, right? Especially on vacation or shopping, yeah. I think the sheriff has underestimated. Hi, Elaine. The kidnapper. Let me see what you're saying, Elaine. Hang on a minute here. What is this? Okay. If that's what happened, too busy calling him an amateur, wearing cheap clothes. Yes, he outsmarted them. Obviously, he would burn his clothes. You're so right, Carolyn. She's acting like a mouse, and it's not acceptable. She should be using the platform like you say. This is a crisis situation, and her voice would be heard if she just used it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, she does look like, like you would say, somebody might be sedated or something. Maybe, but I don't know. I would probably be out there. I would probably be out there searching. I don't care. Even if I was driving my car around, I would probably be clawing my skin off. I couldn't just sit up in an Airbnb and do nothing. I'm not that kind. I'll have to do something. That's why, I could never understand. I knew, what a liar Chris Watts was. But if his children and his wife were actually missing, what kind of man could sit there all those hours and never, when the door opened, did you find them? But you'd be scratching your skin off saying, look, listen, I want to answer all your questions. I have to get out there and look, right? I have to get out there and look. Even if it's not, you're not going to, you got to be doing something. But just to sit there, I don't know. I don't understand it. I don't understand that. That's why then I look at those pictures and I say, maybe a lot of people don't have those perfectly staged pictures, but that just makes me think more so that they were more about the pictures and, oh, let's do this and that looked perfect. And maybe their relationships really weren't that perfect because I don't know how. There's something is off here, really off. I'm sorry. And I know I'm not the only one that feels like that. And we're conditioned to say oh no, we shouldn't be saying anything, but something's off. Something's really off. And we know a lot of times how so many pictures lie, right? and I'm not saying maybe they had the greatest relationship on and off, but it's I don't know what's going on. So, like I said, there's a lot of people that might not have perfect photographs like that, but they're extremely close. And if this happened, they'd be screaming in the street for their mother's name. Even driving in the car. Like, I don't even know, but how could you just sit there at an Airbnb? And it's not like she has her kids out there. It's not like she had her husband out there. She's there. What is she doing? I hear you. My mom passed away April 22nd. Oh, I'm sorry. And I lost my little brother 1 year before. It's been rough. I'm sorry, Zigzag. Yeah. I just, something is off. Something's off. And it's not even that she acted that way in the beginning and then kind of lost hope. I never saw her like anything act like that. Right? I'm sorry. They all acted like they were sedated. And yeah, okay, maybe they did need to be sedated. But I don't even think I'd let somebody sit. I'd be like, no, I got to be driving around. I got to look for my mother or something. I don't know. It's weird. The whole thing is weird. It's very weird. Something is wacko. Sorry about it, but it is. It's just not normal behavior. And I understand everybody's different and okay, but it's just strange. She wasn't staying with her sister? I thought she was staying, I thought they were all staying in an Airbnb, or I don't know if that's an Airbnb. Somebody said they bought the house. They actually, see, and that's even crazier, okay? Listen to me. If they bought that white house, if they bought that just now, so they could buy that but not put up a reward for their mother, that's even crazier. Because I keep saying they're staying in an Airbnb, but then every time I read that, it says they just bought that. So if your money is that liquid that you just bought that at over $1 million, isn't that what that was? That White House, the one that, but you didn't offer a reward for your mother? Come on. Where are even the NBC? I know they put out the Tucson station put out a banner. Did she even go out there to that banner and sign it? Say something? Thank you? Nothing? I don't even understand. No, but her sister's not even staying at that house, Alicia. Her sister left her house. They have a security guard. Somebody collects the mail. I'm from North Dakota. We got 15 inches of snow within the last 24 hours. Oh, please don't mention that S word, because they're saying something about something this weekend and it better not be happening. Friend of mine at church, she's like, spring's coming. Let's hope. As it rained here, and there's still ice around. Savannah could have stopped by TMZ even if it was fake. It made a video there. The feds were searching. Yeah, the feds were searching her house. They said it was voluntary, but they never went back there. And then they said that no, let me see. I'm going to show you what they said about this because it's so freaking nuts. Sorry, it is. And you know what I don't understand? Okay. Savannah's husband's coming through the airport. His wife has asked the public for help. Now, I understand it's stressful. I understand it's not good circumstances, right? But they are asking the public for their help, their prayers, all this stuff. Now, someone from the media is there. I think it's TMZ, whatever. Just says, hey, how you doing? Sorry, do you have any comment about... Now, you don't have to be nasty, or you don't have to be cold. Like, you're asking the public for their help. And it can be, yeah, some people might say, okay, it's intrusive, but they just ask for a comment. All they have to say is, please, yeah, thank you. Please just pray we find my mother-in-law. They just walk through like they were so annoyed and so above, don't talk to me. No, he had to, I don't even know who the hell he is, okay? I think is he a lawyer? Well, who is he? But, he looked like he just thought like he was better than everyone. And, okay. You can't say, just please, I don't have any comment, but just all I could say is, please pray, something, or, but why, like, where all eyes are going to be on you, they are. What, you just, I don't know. Like, as if this guy is normally getting mobbed by paparazzi, okay? Nobody probably knows who the heck he is. But I don't know. It's just so weird. It's just so weird. Like, I can understand, like, just say, please, it's too emotional. Just please pray for a safe return. Thank you. Like, can you not say that? I don't know. I think that's weird. It's weird. And this guy is just coming in after 17 days. He's coming in now. That's weird. Okay? That's weird. Sorry. Your wife is probably in like one of the biggest things that's going on in her life. And I understand they have kids. But their kids are 11 and 9, okay? They're not 1 and 3. They're 11 and 9, okay? They watch the media. They know this. You're not going to hide this from an 11-year-old and 9-year-old. He brought them to Florida. I don't know whether that was to leave them with a relative. Whatever he's doing, whether they're staying in Florida or wherever, they're obviously not in New York going to school. So why wouldn't they get an Airbnb for themselves or stay there as a family? Wouldn't she want the support of her children? Would she want to be separated from her children for 17 days, 18 days? I don't even understand this. But I guess she normally was separated for long periods of time because she was going to go to the Olympics, right? Alone. So, maybe it's no biggie. I don't know. But you're in a crisis situation. Wouldn't you want to hold your family close? Like, that's what they say, right? Something happens like that, and you're like, hold your family close. She's got all her family over there. Like, wouldn't you just want your kids with you? Just because, especially, you don't know what happened to your mother, right? What if it was some crazy, deranged fan or stalker? The first thing you want to do as a mother is hold your kids close where you know where they are, right? Not even that. What if it, like, you start to get all paranoid when something happens to one member of your very close family, like something's going to happen, and you end up being more like, wanting to smother them. Like, I don't know. I just don't know. seems like things that, I don't know. Now, what am I supposed to be looking up? This is, okay. Okay, apparently they're staying at a $1.2 million mansion in Tucson, Arizona, specifically within the Catalina Foothills neighborhood. She's hunkering down near her family's childhood home to be near her mother. Let's see. It says they moved in together at a one point. So where's, like, who owns it? Did they buy it? Because one of the earlier articles said something about it. See, it says Savannah Guthrie is staying close to her family. Really? Her husband just came in, and her kids are who knows where. I don't know. I think if you don't know what's going on with your mother and someone took her, you'd not want to leave your kid's side, right? Okay, let's see what's going on here. Nobody would have recognized her husband if it wasn't. Yeah, nobody would have recognized him, but he acted like, you know, he had been swarmed all the time. I don't know. He just looked like he had an attitude. I'm sorry. Hi, Scooter. Check. Think the family. Yeah, Linda, I don't know. I think this was a murder for hire. I feel like it, or I shouldn't. I hope it's not a murder for hire. I think it was somebody took her for hire. Let's put it that way. But I don't think it was for good things. And I don't see who would benefit from that other than how long does she plan on hunkering down? What if they knew? I don't know, Linda. It's already been a long time. But wouldn't you want to have your kids with you? I think he's likely having an assistant travel with him and could handle the crowd or pay an airline to escort you. But there was no crowd, really, Anonymous. It was one person that asked him for a comment. It's a bunch of nonsense going on with all. It makes no sense. It doesn't. I don't know. There's no body. She can't. Yeah, I don't know. Anonymous, I don't know what. I can't. I keep going back to if it was a kidnapping, there would be a real ransom note and a real proof of life, right? They asked for proof of life. It was a real kidnapping. Why wouldn't they give them that? That's number one. Number two, there's just too many different notes and going to TMZ. It all screams foul. It's not a burglary. Nothing was taken. She was taken. Why would they take her? So then I go back to it's a deranged fan trying to get closer to her. Who knows, right? Trying to maybe, the only thing I could think, they're playing some freaky mind game and wanting to be in control by somehow, maybe somewhere, Savannah pissed this person off, okay? Didn't give them the attention they wanted, didn't answer a letter they sent her, whatever it was, after they thought they fell in love with her. And so then this person either was going to say, I just saw the November segment. They live in Tucson. Her mother lives in Tucson. Let me go get her mother. And maybe they're enjoying watching Savannah and her family. Maybe they thought that I couldn't control you. You didn't respond to me, but I can take your mother and watch you squirm. Right? Okay. Then the other thing is, if it's not that, they wanted to get close to her mother, to get close to her, and then didn't know what to do. I don't know. Or somebody wanted to get rid of her for some kind of financial gain somehow. But again, that would take a long time, especially if they never found her. So it's all so crazy. Sure, and they got rid of Nancy's body. The meaning. Or Shutter, they got rid of Nancy's body. But if they got rid of it, then how would they? It would take a long time. They'd go through a lot because they keep searching before they'd have to declare something. That would take a long, long time if their motive was money. Look up Hemi Newman. Who's that? Psychologist? Are you talking about the guy that was insane and not legally responsible for a killing? He's charged with Rusty Snyderman. What is this about? Newman had a rescue delusion in which he believed he had to save Snyderman's children from their father. He told her he had been visited by a she-demon who told him that Schneiderman's children were his. What is this? What am I looking up? Tell me. I don't know. I would be... Yeah, but he was... in the man's wife. Yeah, I don't think it's that. I don't know. It's just crazy. Why isn't her sister and brother appearing in the videos anymore? What's going on? Right? You're supposed to be a united front, and it's fractured more and more. First it was the three of them, then it was the three of them, then it was each on their own, now it's just her. But I just can't understand that, Linda, because you would think if somebody was doing that, they'd want her found, right? Otherwise, unfortunately, if that was what they were doing, I don't know. Something is not okay. And I just don't understand why we're not hearing more about what Nancy did. Because usually a person that lives independently like that, they're involved in a lot of things. Like, oh, here I go again. My aunt's 100 and a half. she goes on these bus trips with the church, the bankers. They go see, shows. They'll go down to museums. They go do things. There'd be people that would be coming and being like, oh my gosh, Ruth is missing. Oh my gosh, we're from her, her traveling group. We're from this group. We're from the Garden Club. Or we remember her at the Elks Club, auxiliary. Like, we're nurse friends of hers. There would be a lot of people coming by. I just don't understand that. And then, everybody's talking about these flowers and stuff. But I know there's some bouquets sent in the Today Show, but wouldn't you expect a whole lot more? The sheriff messed it up as far as changing the story right in the beginning. The church friends. Why wouldn't they have a candlelight vigil? Now, if it was the media that was bothering them, that they felt were intrusive because they're all up and down the street, couldn't they find a place? I'm sure there's got to have a nice park somewhere where they could kindly ask the people to keep their distance and let them have their candlelight vigil. But I don't get it. Have we ever seen a case where someone's gone missing like this and there hasn't been a candlelight vigil even after they're found, right? Lacey Peterson, of course, the Watts case. It's like in many of the missing children, there were vigils. Like, it's just weird. It's so weird. Where are the, I don't know. So crazy. Why isn't she, I don't know. And they don't even do they have a typical command post like they do when people are missing? Like when Lacey Peterson was missing, remember they had a little command post where they had flyers, they had things for the people that wanted to help, people wanted to search. Where's all the people that want to search and stuff? Like just the civilians. And the dogs, where are the dogs? I'm going to look for the dogs now. That's what I'm going to go look for. I forget what breed this guy told me tonight. He told me a certain breed. He said they can get a scent. He said they're better than anything. He's like, why when they bring in, I just don't understand it. And I know somebody told me something about cactuses. Okay. Let me see. You don't even hear, do you even hear things? Every time a person goes missing, don't you guys remember they would, when Gannon Stalk went and they had people doing grid searches and they'd say, you're not needed today. Remember towards the end when we were surmising they found something, his body, they would say, oh, we don't need the civilian searchers today or something. We have another. There were people coming forward. It was in the winter that were doing searches. I just don't get it. I don't even see. It's not even, let's see. Now listen to this. The Pima County Sheriff's Office, which does not have its own canine units, utilized tracking dogs from U.S. Customs and Border as part of a massive... Okay, what part? What did they do? Where were these dogs and when did they go through? That's all they say. Where were the dogs? Did they bring in cadaver dogs? Did they bring in those trauma sniffing dogs around her house? Where all I can find is a statement that they used Border Patrol dogs. But where? Did anybody see them? See a guy. It's a guy walking his dog. It's a German Shepherd. This looks like a lady walking her own dogs. Where are the dogs? If they use dogs, they must have used them real quick. I don't know. It's very odd. Okay, what are we doing here now? Okay, and everybody who says, like, oh, this is not real, this is distraction because of the Epstein files. I just went over here. Bill Gates cancels AI summit keynote address amid fresh scrutiny over Epstein links. And then, like, U.S. prepared to strike Iran as early as this weekend. Is this all a distraction? Or is this I don't even know anymore. Seriously. I just feel like there's something so wrong. This is beyond. I can't find anything other than that about those dogs. Did they have cadaver dogs? Did they have trauma dogs? The only dogs I see over there are the people that are walking their own dogs. Why did Annie move out of her house and as a security guard? And hasn't moved back in after she's been cleared? Why? So she can never go back there again? Why? This whole thing is so weird. I don't know if there were searcher dogs, though. Savannah's husband is a government contractor. He scrubs the internet. I heard this. Is it true? Let me see what he does. Hi, Michael Carty. Play Ain't No Dogs. Wonder if I searched in caves up here in the mountains. I saw some dogs. Are you sure they weren't the people's dogs? There's a people walking a lot of big dogs in pictures. Let's see. No, they didn't. Many questions, no answers. Yeah, no press conferences, right? He'll talk to the Daily Mail. He'll talk to reporters, but he won't give a press conference, right? That's strange. Let's see. Let's see what Savannah's husband does. And now Savannah is a lawyer, right? Isn't she a lawyer? Savannah's husband is Michael Feldman, a prominent public relations and communications consultant. He is a founding partner and North American co-chairman of FGS Global, a strategic consulting firm. Previously, so you think he'd been consulting his wife, right? Previously, Feldman was a Democratic political advisor who served as traveling chief of staff for Vice President Al Gore. Let's see here. He advises corporations and organizations on communications strategy. He has a deep background in politics. He worked for the Clinton-Gore administration for 8 years. He co-founded the consulting firm the Glover Park Group in 2001. He also has experience in the entertainment sector, including consulting for Johnny Depp's legal team in 2022. Excuse me. In 2014, he married NBC Today co-anchor Savannah Guthrie, and they have 2 children together. Wasn't she pregnant when she married him? Because I think they got married in May and had a baby in July. Isn't that what happened? I think so. Pretty sure. Anybody know? Let me see. Yes, Savannah Guthrie was 4 months pregnant when she married Mike Feldman on March 15th. Oh, so their wedding anniversary is coming up, March 15th. March 15th, 2014. She was 42 at the time and gave birth in August. Interesting, right? And then she had another baby. But she said that baby was IVF. And then her sister, I think, had her first baby at 45. Okay, so we got that under control. Now, what was the next question? Where? Okay, let's see. Following the search of their residence by the FBI, Sione has stayed largely out of the public eye. Well, he's a teacher, working as a teacher in Tucson. Is he back at work? Does anybody know if he's back at work? I wonder. Why did they move out of their house? They hired a security guard. Why did she? Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. They keep saying that they're hunkering down at that, now that White House, if that is in the Savannah foothills, the Catalina foothills, I'm sure that people can know whether it's see if they're in that house, right? There we go. Looks like it would certainly be big enough for all of them, right? Let's see. Hang on a minute. All right, let me see. Hold on a second. I think I've... No, I thought I had something. I would imagine... Let me see. Hold on, I'm looking for something. Just trying to see if I can do this. Let me try something else. Hold on a sec. I think. Wait a minute, let me just check this. I thought I found it, but I don't think this is it. Yeah, it can't be it because I don't know why I was getting that, but the garages were here, kind of look like it, but if it was an Airbnb, it could have been, but it's sold in 2007. I wonder if that address is an Airbnb. I don't know. I don't think it is. Looked somewhat similar, but it's not it. Well, I'm just confused because it said that they moved into, like, so did Annie sell her house and buy this one? I don't know. It's weird. Let's see. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. No, that's not what I want. And here's the other thing. If somebody was going around just taking Nancy, just randomly taking her, I realize they could have security guards here and stuff. I don't know. The whole thing is so weird. Would she even want to stay alone without her husband? Without, I don't even. I mean, and how could the sheriff have said the community wasn't in any danger either? Something is weird. So many really weird things. Where was Savannah Guthrie hunkered down yesterday? Broken lamp found in the entryway and Nancy's blood in the hallway. High criminal network. Same times neighbors report a car door closing and an engine starting. And he probably doesn't have enough money, not until they can access real estate. ChatGPT can find you stuff. Journalists and reporters don't even know yet. Hi Kwanini. Wait. Kwanian. Hi. Yeah, I saw that, but Now, this property right here is allegedly the property that Savannah and her family are staying in. I mean, and by family, I thought it meant because her children, I don't think, were there, and her husband just got there, and he may be there now. But I assumed it to mean her and Annie and Tommaso and Cameron and stuff like that. Hi, Duke and Daisy. No cleaning lady or anyone else in the house seems suspicious. Why does Nancy have so much room? This is not Nancy's house on the screen, right? This is, the house that the family is allegedly hunkering down in. Nancy does have a big house, and they said they cleared the staff too. Did you hear that? That they had cleared the staff? Yeah. Let's see. Let me just make sure of that. Was the staff cleared at Nancy Guthrie's house, or was the reason that they called the pool and the landscaping staff back in was to get DNA? Or to see if anybody was missing? That's usually there. What do you think about that one? Everybody was talking about why would her kids, which I guess they assumed unless they had care that Nancy Guthrie's pool and garden need to be taken care of. Why? What if the police and FBI thought, let's call the original staff back and see if anybody's missing, and maybe they were trying to get people's DNA. I don't know. The sheriff has been vocal about clearing the family, the status of the house. I thought he said it's the staff. Thought he said this, something about the staff. Why am this is let me see. Okay, so yeah. He clarified that while the investigation into the household staff was rigorous, they are no longer being looked at as suspects in the abduction. Nanos said that the landscapers, housekeepers, and contractors who had recent access to Nancy's home have been fully interviewed, and their digital footprints have been verified. The unknown male DNA found at the scene does not match any of the workers, since their DNA was already on file or provided voluntarily, and it didn't match the intruder profile from the glove or the porch. What do you mean it was already on file? The sheriff has moved them into the cleared category with the family. The master key theory. Detectives checked if any workers had duplicated keys. While some did have access, the sheriff noted that the suspect in the video tampered with the camera and appeared to be looking for a way in rather than using a key, which further points away from an inside job. I'm checking something else. Okay, so somebody said something about the broken floodlight. The only reason we know the broken floodlight is a crime scene detail and not just bad maintenance is because of the TMZ ransom note. One of the early ransom emails mentioned a destroyed floodlight at the back of Nancy's home. But that could have been seen in drone. That doesn't mean that, and remember the crime scene was released and people were around it. Let's see here. Confirmation. Then, when we looked at the back, right, the reporters from Fox News used drones to zoom in on the backyard and they found 2 floodlights dangling from wires and one that appeared to be smashed. This serves as proof of knowledge clue. The FBI is using this to determine which ransom notes are real and which are hoaxes. But it still doesn't mean the ransom note is real because the people were allowed around there. And drones can see it. Investigators believe the floodlight was smashed before the suspect approached the front door. By disabling the backyard and side floodlights, the suspect created a shadowy corridor to move around the property without being seen by the neighbors or by triggered by motion sensors. The suspect tampered with the Nest doorbell camera at 1:47, but they clearly missed a secondary angle or didn't realize that residual data could be recovered. No, that's not what happened there. No, it's not. Oh my gosh. Some of this stuff is... Let me see now. I do... Whoopsie. Hold on a minute. Whoopsie. Okay. There we go. Let's see what we got here. Where did your family was cleared by polygraph? Where did you see that? They said devices. I didn't see polygraph. I'm a little lost on that one. Where'd you see that? Where did you see that? Let me check that. The sheriff claims the family was cleared through cooperation, not a polygraph. Now they say that Fox News reported seeing polygraph activity at the Pima County Sheriff's Department. This immediately sent social media into a frenzy, with people assuming the Guthrie family was being tested. Chris Nano, later clarified that while polygraphs were happening, they were for new departmental hires, not the Guthrie case. Retired FBI agents have publicly questioned the sheriff's clearing of the family on Monday. They argue that clearing a family 100% this early without polygraphs is emotional rather than forensic. Sheriff Nanos has been very specific about how he arrived at the decision to clear Savannah, her siblings, and their spouses on February 16th. The family handed over their phones, cars, and house keys without a warrant. Investigators tracked their cell pings and vehicle GPS data for the night of January 31st. Their DNA was compared against the unknown male profile found on the glove, and it was a no match. Now, apparently, host at Fox News, I've never heard of him, Greg Gutfeld, demanded that Savannah Guthrie take a polygraph. And the sheriff shut that down, saying the family is already cleared in his eyes because they've been nothing but cooperative. So there's nothing that they took a polygraph. Let me see. Polygraphs were being administered, but they said that was for departmental use. They were hiring. Where am I? Okay. All right. Let's see. If you read about, where am I? Polygraph tests aren't even used in court trials, says Terry. Hi, Terry. Hi, Terry. Scott says the polygraph activity was new hires. Right. He did it a while ago per his source. Well, we don't know that. I mean, Scott, he could say that, but who's his source? Who is Ashley Banfield's source? He works with Ashley Banfield. Let's remember that. And apparently she was really wrong, right? So, according to the sheriff, she's really wrong. So, I don't know. I don't understand why Ashley Banfield hasn't walked that back. Let's see. Elaine says, Lady Elaine, no one can trust anything the sheriff says. It will come out eventually. Brian Enton reported it. I never heard the family got polygraph tests. They were cleared by devices. What else could it be? What do you think? Devices, meaning their phones, their GPS, that stuff, lady. TMZ might have, or people might have, and they capitalized on it, I'm sure. Right? What do you mean, Linda? What do you mean? You mean their family? Where is their family? Luke and his mom paid cash. At that time, she may have been correct. Who knows? Range Rover was sold, and Zach is not involved. Sheriff is a clown. Journalists aren't being journalists. And journalists aren't being journalists. And journalists aren't being journalists. What do you mean? A souffle is not a souffle. You don't probably know where that came from, right? That was the guy that... Who's that guy? Did he play on Hogan's Heroes? He used to be on Toys R Us commercials. So they left their phones at home. Wait. Or they hired the kidnappers. Hi, I'm making decaf. Hi, high speed. I also read that the authorities out there want the YouTube folks to leave. Did you read that? Did you read that? It's allowed within the block street to witness the warrants being served last week. He seems to be connected. We are uncovering stuff while they are stalking out the house. Carolyn, please, when you get a moment, read about Nanu's 98% vote of no confidence before this happened. 911 call is crucial. I did an interview with the New York Times to defend the YouTubers and online sleuths. Criminal Network, who do you think did this? Who do you think did this? What's your theory on this? YouTubers are shining a light on the investigation and have a right to be there. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? This is going to turn into a I saw Elvis at the gas station case, says High Speed. I think Luke has to be involved, but wait a minute. Why wouldn't he come up in the database? Why wouldn't he come up in the database, criminal? I thought he'd been arrested and stuff. If it was his DNA, it would show up, right? Twisted Stitches, what happened to you? Where have you been? The feds have not cleared the family. His accomplice. No, but I thought, I don't get it. I thought he had one too, I thought. Daly was the one pulled over in there. I realized that. I thought that somebody said he had been in trouble. You have another early appointment, little lady? Okay, have a good appointment. Good night. Zach was in the railroad RR. Luke and his mommy were at the home. Range Rover, okay. When it was swatted. Yeah, I know that. I know that. What is false information? Which one is false information? I swear that I was shown a report. That somebody put out a report that there was one. I'm not talking about Zach. I'm not talking about Zach. I'm talking about Luke. I know he was the one in the Range Rover. Somebody said that he had a run-in before. Anonymous is saying they are saying my info is false. I don't know if that's what they're saying, Anonymous. Anonymous. Daly and Luke's brother Matthew were detained at the house. Mom, Daly, and Luke's brother Matthew were detained at the house. Ouch. Okay. So, anonymous. Okay, wait a second. Wouldn't his DNA be in CODIS? That's what I'm saying. Hi, Heart. I live here, boots on the ground. You live there, criminal? You live there? Okay. You live there. So where is that house? Criminal, do you know where that house is that they're staying at? Do you? I'm not saying that you're lying. I'm asking you if you know where that house is. Daly, Daley, right? Did the Range Rover was the Range Rover given back to him? Their criminal, do you know that? If the Range Rover was given back? I'm wondering about that. Let me know. The blue Dodge. Where the blue Dodge was parked? Okay. Do you know how it got crashed? How did it crash? Which car was towed? Which car? The blue one? Wait. Okay. Which car was towed, criminal? The blue one? I don't know how it crashed, but it was over a week ago. Okay. I'm surprised if he got the insurance money, they would have already had it. Right? He's a low-level one. What does that mean by low level? Is it because of the substances or because of the volume? I would like to know what low level means. Volume of clients or the certain the substances. He doesn't have the higher end stuff. What is that? The volume. Okay. And who is the one living in the gated apartment? Somebody was living in a gated apartment. Which one was that? Was that Zach? Now, is Zach a brother? Is Zach any relation to them? He's not dealing with the cartel. Okay. He's just working for himself or something, right? I don't think so, B lady. He's probably dealing with a middleman. Okay, but wait a minute. I just want to know something. Is Zach a brother or no relation? Because for a while they were saying Zach was his brother. But they have two totally different last names, right? What's the deal with that? No relation. He just is the guy that owned the car dealership, right? Simply used to work. Oh, he doesn't anymore? He doesn't know Luke or Nancy. I thought he was still at MG. He's not? Okay. I don't know how did his name get in the mix up there? Because it was in that whole thing. Who lives at the apartment? Somebody said someone lives in an apartment, a gated apartment. That's what was reported earlier, though, criminal. That was reported earlier. That Zach sold it. Okay. Thanks for clarifying. Yes, the apartment on Campbell. Who lives there? I need to know. I've been trying to find out because they made it sound like Luke lived there, and I said, no, they said he lived in the house. Who lives in the apartment? But who lives in the apartment? Who? Okay, thank you. I'll look at it. But oh, they said Zach lived in the apartment? Is that who they said lived there, criminal Zach? Okay, so he does have a criminal record, guys. So he would show up in CODIS. And obviously, what's going on? Okay. Someone else said there was a snitch among the group, like Luke or another person should have gotten longer sentences, but must have gotten deals. Spoke with Kayla's mom earlier. Okay, and what did that's his girlfriend, right? Be a messenger. But I'm still, can someone just tell me who lived in the apartment? Please, please, please. Okay, there. He lived in the Campbell 8 years ago. Okay, got you. Thank you very much for clearing that up. Zach was never the owner of MG. And he just worked there, I guess, and he lived on Campbell, but that was 8 years ago. He's in Dubai, right? Okay, Luke and Kayla were arrested in 2025 for drug sales. Okay, got it. You writing all this down, B? You're the one making the whiteboard, right? But I think if it was him, wouldn't they have him by now? Right? Because he'd have his stuff in the system. In a Walmart parking lot with rugs and backpacks. Okay. And pew-pews. And pew-pews. I got it. I got it. So tell us some more then. Tell us everything. Put it all out there, please. And B's taking notes for the whiteboard. And I'm taking mental notes. I'm sure a lot of people really thought it was him because he really does look like that sketch. You know, I know there's people that anytime you put anybody out, they try to fit it. And I was like, nah. When I saw that, I'm like, that looks like it. And frankly, but I have to say, frankly, so did someone else that he just said was out of the country. So I don't know. I don't know, high speed. Maybe. Apparently they're trying to search over there with another group and they've contacted law enforcement. Might be him at the door, but someone else's DNA may be at the house. I don't know. Anonymous rain. Anonymous. how do you know that he didn't grab the door handle? How do you know that? I have no headphones, B-Lady. I have absolutely no headphones. None. Where did you... oh, I heard you in the kitchen. You heard me what? Oh, you heard me call you. I'm so confused. I thought you said you heard me wearing wireless headphones. By watching, maybe he did. By watching what we saw, maybe he did. Okay, so then we don't know anything like that. You're just surmising. Okay, what do we know for sure? Who do you think did this again, criminal? Who does criminal think did this, Luke? Who do you think did this? They would have had him already if it was Luke. I think. Oh, I heard about the whiteboard. Okay, gotcha. Luke has an attorney and is talking through him. He's going to step in. Is he going to step in it like a dumb criminal, or could he be telling the truth? Hey, Chrissy. You're surmising. Okay. But who do you think did this and why? Tell me, if Luke did this, why? They didn't take anything. They didn't get any money. Why? Why would he go take an 84-year-old in his neighborhood? Why? What reason? That's what I want to know. What reason? For what reason? I'm telling you now. Did you see Luke? I did see him there. Yeah, he had white, like, high-top sneakers on, white sweatpants. I saw him. I saw him. They come up with some crazy plans. How is he going to get money, though? Like, I don't know. How is that going to work? What did he do with her? Heart Made Wise, there's only one person and she's a moderator. There's only one Heart Made Wise. And she would be in blue. Where do you see two? I don't even see one right now. Maybe TC owes Luke's friends money. Yeah, but I mean, how would... He's going to take... I mean, that's like a bad joke. I mean, he'd take the guy's mother-in-law to get back at him? That's like a bad joke. isn't it? But why would anybody want to take this woman, though? Criminal? I don't get it. If you live in the area, have other things like this happened? Someone just randomly goes and grabs an older woman? Okay, even if that happened, Anonymous, wouldn't they still take some stuff? They were in there for 47 minutes. Money. But how if they didn't take anything? That's what I'm confused about. How? Why? Google search for Savannah's salary. January 11th, Google search for Savannah's salary and map to Nancy's house. But I don't believe that, because if they didn't send a real ransom note, I don't believe it. We don't know if they took stuff or not. They said they didn't. Sheriff's not going to tell us the truth. Okay. Why wouldn't they put a real ransom note then? Feel like the bad guy for thinking it was a real ransom note. I don't think it was. I don't think it was. They mentioned the broken floodlight, but anybody could have seen that because they took the crime scene tape off. There's Heart Made Wise. UHP thought there's two of you in here. Hi, Ann Chapman. How are you? I heard he has a gambling problem. I'd love to get some of you to be members here and join us in our community. We do a lot of fun stuff. And we have 3 tiers of memberships that are under 1 cup of coffee. They were less than 1 cup of coffee, and you get to be a member for a whole month. Let's see. And you get to be in the lovely color green, where you stand out and I can see your name better. And we play you a special song too when you join the membership. Hi Carolyn, doing well. That's good, Anne. Remember the picture of the suspect with no backpack? Yep. Yep. It wasn't yeah, he had something over his face. Yep. That was from January 11th. How do you know that? How do you know that? How do you know that? I'm skeptical on that one. How do you know that? Tell me. Is that the date that they asked for something? Is that the date that they asked for? Is that the date Is that the date that they asked when they asked for the new canvas? Okay. Answer me. Is that the new date when they said that they needed to see camera footage in that date? Was it January 11th? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So if that really was January 11th, and then he came back on January 31st, hi Astro from space, how are you? Yeah, but if that's true, why didn't they give a real ransom note to the family? What are you talking about with the new moon? I heard something, hi snow remover, about they knocked the floodlights out before. Yeah, I heard that too. Supposedly he hurt himself while breaking the floodlight. Wait, but that was on the 31st, right? They did the digital. Conspiracy, so front door guy would still have an injured hand. What? Ransom notes in 2026 are different. Ransom notes in 2026 are different. The new moon, meaning it was dark AF, compared to January 31st, which was full moon. If it was dark AF, how did he see anything? Because he had a mask over his whole face. You couldn't see his eyes, though. It's not going to be a written ransom note. Right. But why wouldn't the family take it seriously if they had all that information? Why wouldn't Savannah have paid the money? Derek texted and directly and called one of them for 9 seconds. How do you know that, Anonymous? The ransom was valid. And why there have been 0 major grid searches for Nancy for 3 weeks. The ransom was valid. And why there have been 0. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean, criminal? If the ransom was valid, why didn't the family pay it? Can you call in, criminal? Are you able to call in on a phone? I have a Zoom number. Are you able to call in so we don't have to like pull your teeth? I asked if the ransom is, and he said yes. Then why didn't they pay it, B-Lady? I don't know why they wouldn't pay it if they thought it was valid. Demanding proof of life scared the kidnappers, in my opinion. Oh, you don't call in? Okay. Then we just have to wait and talk to you like this. They won't pay because they know it is not a good sign. I don't know. Why haven't there been any grid searches, criminal? Why haven't there been grid searches? You don't demand stuff because the person who has your mother, dead or alive. Okay, so wait a second. I want to ask you a couple of questions, criminal. Do you think Nancy is alive or dead? Answer that, please. You've been searching for 3 weeks? I think she is no longer with us, sadly. Let me ask you something else. Did they do searches with cadaver dogs, trauma sniffing dogs, scent sniffing dogs? Where were the dogs? Where were the dogs? Send in the dogs. No, they didn't do searches with dogs. Why not? They said they did Border Patrol dogs, did they? Only Border Patrol the first 2 days they brought dogs. Why wouldn't they do the dogs? I don't understand that. Nancy coming home pregnant, in my opinion. What? I don't think Nancy's able to get pregnant anymore, Astro. The other question I was going to ask you... Oh, why hasn't anybody had a prayer or a candlelight vigil for Nancy down there? And do you know what kind of groups Nancy was involved with other than the church? And do you know if there were any sign of a struggle in her bedroom? I don't agree with that. With what you said. I don't agree with that. I meant with what you said. Wait a minute. I'm lost. You don't agree with what? I don't agree with that. I meant with what you said. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. What are you talking about? Oh, thank you, High Speed. I appreciate that. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, the struggle happened for sure in the entryway. Yeah, where the blood is, but I'm just wondering when he woke her up. About Nancy. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Astro said that. Astro said the pregnant thing. I didn't say that. I don't believe that. I'm just wondering if there's any talk about her bedroom and what it looked like. Oh, okay. And do you know the blood apparently went to the edge of the driveway? I don't know, but I wonder what her bedroom looked like. And I don't know. This is all crazy. This is so crazy. I heard that, but not sure about it. How'd they get in the house? Because the sheriff goes back and forth with forced entry in the back. Is that true or not? Was there forced entry in the back? Edge of the walkway for sure had blood spatter that likely carried her over their shoulder. That's interesting that you're saying, hold on a minute. I want to see something. Just hang on a minute. Somebody said, breaking news alert. New biological evidence found in Nancy Guthrie's home. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Could be from the kidnapped suspect. Investigators uncovered DNA that does not belong to Nancy. What is this person? Just waking up to this? Just posted this 2 hours ago. Come on. That's the same thing from So they say Carlos Palazuelos also has a lawyer demanding Pima County Sheriff publicly clear his name. Pima County Sheriff has made a plea to the suspect, urging the individual to just let her go. Well, more people are saying that there's more reports of new biological evidence found in Nancy Guthrie's home. Maybe they found it yesterday. The FBI now has photos and names of people they believe may be the suspects seen on surveillance video, they're saying. They are talking to employees at local business and gun shops, asking if they recognize him. Another one saying that there's new biological evidence. New biological evidence. Another one. Another one. Tucson locals say people are worried about their safety following Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. FBI is likely in a deep dive in forensic analysis right now. 6 hours ago, police vehicles spotted leaving Nancy Guthrie's home. FBI canvassing Tucson gun shops. I thought they didn't find anybody with that. Okay, let's see. So what you're saying is that this photo is from January 11th, is what you're saying. That photo you're saying is from January 11th. And that is from the 31st. Well, you definitely see these lights here, which it almost looks like they're string lights or something. And there's something. There is a light here. Let me see. This is not opened up as much. Those lights might be there, but this part is dark. I don't know. Someone says those pictures are from the same night. It means they're holding more information. Well, I don't know. The one without the backpack is zoomed in and cropped, which is why you only see the furthest right brighter. I zoomed to help the picture. None of the other pictures are that black. Whew. My goodness. Live on Twitter. clothing and the face mask worn in the chilling doorbell video may be from Walmart. Not a cold case, but the trail is. No DNA hits, no suspect, unverified letters, no cartel proof. Okay. Glove found. But you know what, you guys? Nancy's back door. Hanging out my back door. She does have sliding patio doors in the back. On the other side, it almost looks like it's a pool house, but it's not. It doesn't look like it's attached to her house. Is it a guest house? I don't know. It's weird, 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 weird. Okay, let me go back to the chat. I was just trying to look at the picture that you said. Okay. There are 27 different back doors to her property. 27? These are all theories. I'm not accusing anybody. It's very strange. Something's off about this woman and her family, says Anonymous. Sky is lit up. Nope. January 31st is the night Nancy went missing. Right. We know that. And different date. Yeah, see how dark it is? Yes, B. That's true. Snow remover, if they had her over their shoulder, it would be dripping beyond their steps. Okay, but there's no drag marks or shoe prints showing them walking through the blood if she was over the shoulder. What happened to criminal? Uh-oh, you guys lost criminal? Not nice. Not nice. Oh, okay. There's a few. Not nice. Not nice. One or two regular doors along the back and at least one sliding door. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I got official love. 3, 4, 5. You guys scared criminal network away. Now we're never going to get the scoop. Yeah, we're never going to get the scoop. Good going, guys. I'm just joking. You know, there is something else I want to tell you about. Just hang on. Really important here. Okay. I wanted to tell you about this because it's like we've just been, and it's weird because she reminds me of somebody, this mother. Walking up my back door. Doesn't she remind you of somebody? Doesn't this woman remind you of someone? I don't know. But that is Adeline Smith, 11 years old. She was killed by her mother last weekend before she took her own life. She fatally shot her 11-year-old daughter in a Nevada hotel room before she turned the gun on herself. She once temporarily lost custody of the child. Adeline Smith was a beloved cheerleader from Utah, and her life was taken by her mother, Tanya McGeehan, 34 years old, inside a Las Vegas, Nevada hotel room. They found their bodies February 15th. The mother and daughter duo were in town for a cheerleading tournament. Adeline's parents divorced in 2017, according to the court records. In December 2020, a Utah court granted Adeline's father sole custody on a temporary basis. In his decision, the judge said McGeehan's parental alienation as one of the reasons for the decision. The judge further said that McGeehan had committed domestic abuse in front of Adeline. Per the judge's orders, McGeehan was required to have a third party present for her parent time with Adeline. The decree was modified in May of 2024 when a judge awarded both parents joint legal and physical custody, and it wasn't immediately clear what led to the modification. Adeline is being deeply mourned following the murder, which has shaken the cheer community. She was so beyond loved, and she will always be a part of UXC family, Utah Extreme Cheer. Said in a Facebook post on Sunday, she took a lot of pride in what she was doing, said Emily Morgan, who once coached Adeline. As a coach, that's the dream, and because of that attitude, I always knew she was going to go far in this experience. Adeline and her mother's bodies were found following a welfare check request from Adeline's cheer team after she missed the competition on Sunday morning. Police responded to the hotel, got no response. They found no reason for concern. Hotel security personnel decided to get into the room after repeated calls for checks later that day. It wasn't immediately clear what led up to the tragedy, and police have not publicly commented on a motive. Isn't that sad? She reminds me of somebody. I don't know who it is. But yeah. Okay, let's go back here. Okay, back here now. Cases like this make me sick. Snow remover, give the dad custody and take yourself. How selfish. She should have never gotten the custody back, said Anonymous Rain. So she takes out her own daughter now. Ugh. She was going through a custody fight. That's not John Bonet, no. This just happened. Sometimes they hate the ex more than they love their child, unfortunately. That's crazy. Okay. So I wanted to tell you that. That was important. What else did I want to say? Let's see. Just want to check Because sometimes so much stuff is on the back burner because of what happened here. Get over there. Go on. What happened to you? That's not good. Nope. Hold on, I got... Oh, why? Go over there. There we go. So, a woman was arrested for abandoning her dog at the airport. She tried to board the plane without the dog after failing to complete service dog paperwork. A spokesperson for Retriever Rescue of Las Vegas, where the dog is now up for adoption. Wow, isn't that crazy? Says the dog is affectionate, gentle, and incredibly social. The dog is now searching for a forever home after his owner abandoned him at the Las Vegas airport on February 2nd. Around 11:30 local time, officers responded to reports of a dog that had been tied to a metal carry-on baggage sizer and left behind at the JetBlue ticket counter at Harry Reid International Airport, the Las Vegas Metropolitan Police said. They also included a clip of the incident. JetBlue workers told the woman she had to fill out proper paperwork for the animal to fly with her as a service dog. The documentation was never completed, so the dog owner was denied a boarding pass. She then left the dog behind and proceeded through the airport to the departure gate. Police found the woman at gate D1 and asked her why she left the dog at the counter. She stated the airline would not allow her to fly with it and claimed that the dog had a tracking device, implying it was acceptable to leave the dog behind and it would return to her. The dog's owner became hostile and resisted officers' attempts to detain her as police escorted her through a security checkpoint, according to authorities. She was arrested and booked for animal abandonment and resisting arrest. Retriever Rescue of Las Vegas spokesperson Danielle Roth exclusively said that JetBlue's powerful story has become popular because of the incredible compassion shown by so many. From the moment airport staff realized what happened, the dog was surrounded by kindness. Thankfully, the JetBlue ticket counter employees, Animal Control, and the Animal Foundation were there. Despite experiencing abandonment, JetBlue has shown nothing but love. They called him JetBlue. He is affectionate, gentle, and incredibly social. He greets everyone with trust and warmth. But why are they changing his name? He's 2 years old. I think he knows his name. What is his real name? Which is honestly remarkable given what he went through. The center is careful considering what's next for him after what he endured, and they're looking for a stable, loving home. JetBlue's story also brings awareness to animal abandonment, adding that there are always rescues and resources willing to step in. Stories like this remind us how much community matters. Okay. I don't understand. That doesn't even make sense. Because it was an emergency. She had to fly out. Okay. She couldn't go with the dog. She was going to miss the plane. Right. Okay. She didn't tell them anything was an emergency. She didn't tell anybody she had to leave the dog behind. She didn't call anybody to take the dog. She didn't try to get the dog anywhere. But it doesn't make sense because that's her service dog or something, and she just leaves him there. Like, the whole thing is off too. It's just so crazy. It's crazy. What is that? 87-year-old millionaire philanthropist shot dead inside his senior living facility in Maryland. What's that about? Robert Fuller Jr., is he from the Fuller Brush Company? Was pronounced dead at the scene on February 14th. Police are investigating after a millionaire philanthropist was shot dead at his senior living facility in Maryland at 7:30 a.m. The Montgomery County Department of Police and the County Fire Rescue Services responded to Cogier Potomac Senior Living Facility in the 10,800 block of Potomac Tennis Lane for reported code. First responders then located 87-year-old Robert Fuller Jr. unresponsive inside an apartment within the senior living facility. Police said life-saving measures were attempted, but he was pronounced dead at the scene. They add, the officers at the scene observed that Fuller had head trauma. After processing the scene, homicide detectives confirmed Fuller had been shot. His death is being investigated as a homicide, and he was taken to the office of the chief medical examiner for autopsy. They added in a Monday, February 16th release, at this time, no suspect information is available and no arrests have been made. Fuller Jr. was a millionaire who had become known for philanthropy after donating $1.64 million to upgrade a high school's athletic field in Maine. He was also the descendant of the Chief Justice of the Supreme Court, Melvin Fuller. So not the Fuller Breast Company. Okay. The adult senior living facility representative insisted the safety of the home's residents and team members were its top priority. They have cameras. Didn't they see the person going in? Are you kidding me? Right? What the heck? However, the rep reportedly declined to, hold on a minute, just missed something. Declined to answer questions regarding the facility had made any security changes. A memo was sent to residents by the executive director that said, in part of the shooting, that it was an isolated incident and there is no ongoing threat. Out of an abundance of caution, we have strengthened our safety measures and brought in additional security presence to provide extra reassurance for our residents and families. I don't understand. Where are the cameras? Fuller Jr. had been a prominent attorney, a retired Navy Reserve officer, and had even self-published a book adding that he took pride in his work as a philanthropist, donating millions to help the community. He moved to Potomac a few years ago as his wife had family in the area, adding that he decided to stay when she sadly died a couple of years ago. Wait a minute. He said, if I can make it to 87 years old and have accomplished, this is somebody else saying that. That's weird. How don't they have cameras to see that? This stuff is just crazy. What the heck? All right, let's see here. What? All right, let's see. Arizona gun owners. Okay, now back on to this. Missing after meeting Matthew. Is this new? Did they find her? Anybody know about this missing girl in Ohio? Has she been found? Let me see. Let me just get her face out there for a second. Let's see. Madison Fields has been missing since February 13th. Police are searching for a missing Ohio teen whose father is worried she's in danger after reportedly meeting someone on an app. Madison Fields, 16 years old, has been missing from her family's temporary home in Coleraine, Ohio since February 13th. Her father, Tyler Him. Why does she have a different last name? Said that Madison was last seen at 4 p.m. on February 13th leaving the in-town suites, and that surveillance footage showed her walking on nearby streets. I'm Dad, Him told the media. I know the kid. As I said, she texts me every day. She's a very good kid. Something is wrong. I was under the impression she was at her friend Lily's house, but she didn't go that way. So that's when we first found out something was wrong, and then we got a hold of the police. The outlet, let me see. It was reported that Madison's phone was dead and that her father is no longer able to track it. According to, according to her sister, she said that she'd been messaging someone on an app who claimed to be 16. Father said Madison had been using an app called Session and had left to meet someone named Josh, who is not known to her family or any of her classmates. I don't want to find my daughter dead. I want to find her alive. Something sounds off with this too. Yeah, something sounds off with this too. Where's her mother? Why does this father have a different last name? Well, sounds strange. I don't know, something sounds strange there too. Okay. Where the heck are you guys? That all sounds strange. I'm listening to this. I just put up 2 more cameras. Hi, Cindy Rocks. How are you? Cindy Rocks. How you doing? How's it going? Let's see. Inheritance. Unbelievable. Service dogs are extremely hard to get, as they take very specialized and expensive training. That's crazy. Someone wanted his money, most likely. Pets. Dogs are pure love and joy. Have a heart, people. People in this world don't need pets? You don't like pets, Dookie? You don't like pets? What a crazy person. I'm sick of all these psychos. Oh no. Oh, hold on. I'm going to play, yeah, you told me that you sent me a PayPal, right? Okay, oh, thank you. Let me, high speed, play you a song. Even though it wasn't technically a super chat, right? We're going to still play the super chat song. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see.
Whoa, super chat, look at you. Send the love, we see it too. Thank you, Rammer, shining bright. Mommy ramblings love tonight. Lights are glowing, hearts are true. Every word we feel with you.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you very much, high speed. Where the heck am I over here with this? There we go. All right. You're originally from Cali. Where are you now? Super chat takes too much from the gift. So the Nancy case has been so sad, I had to take a break from all the media, says Cindy. You're in Arizona? Where in Arizona? Where in Arizona are you? What part? What part of Arizona? Are you near Scottsdale, Glendale? Glendale, Scottsdale, Glendale or Scottsdale? Tempe. Oh, I don't know where that is. I mean, I've heard of it, and it always reminds me of Tempe cream cheese and stuff. But I don't know where that is in relation to other places. Tempe. So what else? Oh, okay. ASU area. So what's with all those people tweeting about DNA found at the home? Is that new DNA found at the home? What's going on with that? Why is that being tweeted out as if that's new information? Can someone answer why? Can someone answer why? Cindy Rocks, did you know that gas is $2 cheaper per gallon in Arizona? I drive a few miles across the border to get gas. Probably, because I think California has like the highest gas, right? Probably Hawaii has higher, but I think you guys are like right up there. Right up there. What question did I ask? I asked a question. Oh, yeah. What happened to our criminal minds? You guys scared him away. It's not nice. Not nice. I had a question for Criminal Minds. Not nice. It's taxed like crazy. I'm surprised. Why did you consider moving to Arizona then? High speed? Did you consider moving to Arizona? I imagine it would be cheaper all around, wouldn't it be, in Arizona? Wouldn't it be now? Oh, wow. What is this about? Hold on. What is this about? What is this? Is this new? FBI joins probe in murder of Christian teacher shot in Ohio as American Idol husband. Children slept. What is this about? Anybody heard about this? Has anybody heard about this case? This is crazy. What does it mean, American Idol? Her husband tried out for American Idol or something? Let me see. It says the FBI is joining state authorities to investigate the murder of an Ohio mother and teacher. Tip City Chief of Police Greg Adkins said that the FBI and local police, including the Miami County Sheriff's Office and the Ohio Bureau of Criminal Investigation, are assisting in the homicide investigation of 27-year-old Ashley Flynn. She looks older than 27 to me, but I don't know. She's a Christian mom of two, teacher and a volleyball coach. She was shot and killed in her home in Tip City. I'm a terrible judge of age then. I don't know. I would early Monday morning as her husband, Caleb Flynn, 39. So her husband was 12 years her senior and two children slept. According to the police, see, this is so crazy. They said she was 27. It's wrong because down here they say the 37-year-old. So she was 37. That's a little more, that seems a little more real here. Okay. So according to police, the 37-year-old was found dead following a reported burglary at her home. When officers arrived, they met with Flynn's husband and two children. The woman was pronounced dead at the scene. Police immediately secured the home and the surrounding area. Family members were notified and responded to assist with the care of the children and Flynn's husband. Police say they used a canine and a drone to search for suspects. We believe this was an isolated incident targeting this specific residence. No information at this time to believe the public is in any danger. What does that mean? The public in any danger? It sounds like they think the husband did it or something. The investigation will continue until we can provide all the answers to the family and community. Ashley Flynn's husband, Caleb, was an American Idol contestant and shared his love for his wife during an interview for this show. I absolutely love the Lord. I love my wife more than anything. She is very, very pretty. I love her. That sounds... He said that in a 2013 hometown interview segment for the show. But you know, I'm Just a normal person who absolutely loves to sing more than anything in the world. Ashley was a substitute teacher for Tip City Schools and a volleyball coach at Tippecanoe Middle School. The district described her as someone known for her warmth, kindness, and positive impact on her students. She was known for her beautiful smile, warmth, kindness, and positive impact she had on so many, both in and out of the classroom. You notice how they don't say what they took? What did they take in this burglary? What'd they take? Christian Life Center in Butler Township described Flynn as a beloved member of the church. Pastor Jordan Hansen said she was murdered in her home and asked her prayers for her husband and 2 daughters and extended family. Ashley Flynn is with Jesus. Please pray for her husband and 2 daughters and extended family left behind. Please pray for the ongoing investigation. Please pray for God's very presence to bring comfort to an unfathomable situation. We need Jesus and His grace in the what now? In a Wednesday update, the church shared that they were gathering for a time of prayer and counseling for community members in need. Anyone with information or video footage that may help, call 937-667-3112. That's really strange, right? Well, who would just go in there and what did they take and where was she? There's too many unknown things. I'm sorry, how is the father ruled out of that? Did they... Come on, that sounds weird. And how is the public not in any danger? If it's not the husband and they don't know who it is, then someone's on the loose, right? Some of this stuff these people say doesn't make sense. These investigators, these police officers, they just don't make sense. Yeah, nothing to worry about here. You're all safe. Yeah, 13 years later. Yeah, you get a better income. I got you. High speed. What's up with that? Did anybody hear about this case? Hi, Anne. Do you know about this case, Anne? Are you following it? That sounds crazy, right? What's up with that? I'm going to see if there's anything on social media where people are talking about this because that sounds crazy. What was the name here? This was it Chapman? Hold on. Ashley Flynn? What was her name? Caleb Flynn. Ashley Flynn, right? All right, let me see. That guy looks older than 37, I'll tell you that much. All right, let's see what happened here. There's 7 comments here. All right, here's some more stuff. Listen. She was fatally shot. The examination conducted Tuesday morning by the coroner's office said that Flynn died from multiple gunshot wounds to various parts of her body. The official cause of death was ruled a homicide, solidifying the case as a targeted killing amid what authorities continue to describe as a complex home invasion. Shortly after officers responded to 911, reporting a burglary in process with a resident shot, the call came in around 2:30 a.m. from the 900 block of Cunningham Court Quiet Residential Street in Miami County. It's a community north of Dayton, Ohio. Her husband, Caleb Flynn, and their 2 young children were inside the home at the time, but they were not physically injured. Police secured the family established a perimeter, and launched an extensive search using canine units and a drone, but no suspect was located in the immediate area. The autopsy results provide critical detail that Flynn sustained several gunshot wounds with injuries distributed across multiple locations on her body. While the exact number and precise trajectories have not been publicly detailed to protect the investigative integrity, the chief, Greg Atkins, noted that the wounds were consistent with a violent, close-range encounter during the burglary. The coroner's report ruled out any self-inflicted injuries or accidental discharge, confirming the manner of death as a homicide. Toxicology and other tests are pending, but preliminary findings have given investigators a clearer picture of the assault's ferocity. Authorities have maintained that the incident began as a burglary and then escalated dramatically. There were clear signs of a forced entry, though specifics about the point of breach, such as a door, window, or other access, remain withheld. The presence of the family inside the home as such, at such an hour, suggests the intruder may not have anticipated occupants being awake or able to respond. Flynn's husband reportedly called 911 after the shooting, alerting authorities to an ongoing threat. The case has drawn resources from multiple agencies. The Ohio BCI assisted with crime scene processing and evidence collection from the outset, while the FBI joined the investigation early, providing additional forensic and analytical support. Chief Atkins has described the collaboration as essential for a thorough probe, emphasizing that the department is treating every lead seriously. Police are reviewing physical evidence from the scene, including potential fingerprints, DNA, shell casings, or trace materials, while canvassing neighbors for surveillance footage, witness observations, or reports of suspicious vehicles. Okay, this goes on and on. Let's see. The neighborhood remains shaken. Tip City is a tight-knit suburb with a reputation for safety and family values. It has few incidents of this severity. Residents have shared feelings of vulnerability while installing extra security measures or discussing neighborhood watch efforts. The fact that the mother was killed while her husband and children were home but unharmed has heightened fears, prompting questions about how such violence could occur in a place where people often feel secure. Okay, wait a minute. Let's see what they're saying. Okay, now people are saying that report, that's weird. People are saying that someone said, I think this report is AI generated. I've been seeing it all day. Someone said, I was going to say that. Somebody said, why? And they won't ask. They won't answer, I mean. Something's weird. But nothing makes sense because it's in a tip about this case this is weird. Okay. Now here's something that just came out. Someone said, any truth to the rumor that the husband is detained? Okay, let's hear this. Someone said, I wouldn't be surprised if it's announced soon. An inside source says he won't be set free. Okay, someone said, where are the videos of them singing together? And then someone put this here. Is this true? Where's a legit? There's not. Okay, he is being arrested. Someone said the interrogator got him to confess. So terribly sad for those two sweet girls. Thank goodness the girls have wonderful grandparents now. That's supposed to be. Hold on a minute. Where's that coming from? How long ago did they post that? 4 hours ago? Someone said, I love how they keep on saying a burglary gone wrong. I've never heard of a burglary going right. Anyone thinks they put the girls to bed, had a disagreement, he shoots her, panics, removes the firearm, kicks in the garage side door to make it look like a break-in, and changes her Facebook profile photo, and then calls in a burglary. Why did he change her photo? What did it have? Her Facebook profile picture was changed that night. I agree with you and believe something along those lines happened. I heard from a very close source that he was also sleeping on the couch that night because he was sick, which seems convenient when your wife is murdered in your bed. What, now she was murdered in the bed? I think in every situation where a husband, wife passes. Okay, let's see. I've read in multiple places the husband was detained. However, I've not seen it reported in the news. I would think this case could be narrowed down quickly if the husband is in fact involved. The million-dollar question is, where's the gun and how long has she been deceased when law enforcement arrived? Let's see. Someone said, I have heard that he is being held for investigation, but not sure where or if it's an apprehension or a psychiatric hold. If they are saying this, doesn't it mean they probably know who it is and that there's no threat to the public? If not, they have no idea. That's what I said. Yeah, that's what I said. Let me see here. Her Facebook profile photo was changed on Sunday to she and her husband. Doesn't look like she had a photo of him on there for a while. Oh, they say her photo was changed to this. Officers arrived at the scene to find Ashley fatally wounded, while her husband and 2 children were also at the home but uninjured. There appeared to be no signs. See, now this says there appeared to be no signs of forced entry. However, initial investigations say Flynn was killed in a burglary gone wrong. Then they said the original dispatch call said the garage door was open. So weird. I don't know. That sounds pretty suspect, huh? Some text messages found from neighbors that live close by. My mother-in-law is a direct neighbor and her cameras didn't pick up anything, someone said, and they pointed in every available direction. Someone said, I live 2 houses down. This wasn't a robbery gone wrong, I can tell you that much. Then what was it? They stated it was a robbery. They still have the husband detained. The woman that runs the paper has told me that she was found dead in her bed with a gunshot, a headshot. The guy woke up, didn't hear anything, and found her in there. Okay, that doesn't, all of that does not sound good, right? That sounds like, Caleb, what did you do there? Sorry, but it sounds like it. The cameras didn't pick up anything. Let's see here. Caleb and the two children were present. Interesting comments and direct messages from people in the Tip City area. The Flynn home was at the end of a cul-de-sac, and what they are told is a very safe neighborhood and area. Many people had cameras. The Flynn family had 2 large dogs. Oh, that's crazy. Investigation. Here's the house. Someone says here, he is being arrested. The interrogator got him to confess. So terribly sad for those 2 sweet girls. Thank goodness the girls have wonderful grandparents and an aunt to be there. Poor things, breaks my heart. They said police chief just made a statement. This is false, someone said. And let's see what happened here. Then someone wrote something else. Let's see what she wrote. Important update from the Tip City Police Chief. The Tip City Police Department has recently been made aware through several media outlets and information phone calls of claims that a suspect is in custody and has confessed to the homicide involving Ashley Flynn. This information is false and was never released by the Tip City Police Department. The release and spread of unverified information is not only untrue, but it's deeply detrimental to the Flynn family, and it's unfair to those involved. Our community continues to grieve, and the department recognizes the fear and concern some residents may be experiencing. We ask for the community's patience as investigators continue to work through this complex and difficult case. As seen in many national investigations, homicide cases require time, careful evidence collection, and thorough analysis. This process is not immediate. The community deserves a complete and accurate investigation, and the family deserves a full and careful review of all available evidence. The Flynn family is coping with an unimaginable loss. The department will not try this case in the media. This matter will be resolved through the judicial process and adjudicated in a court of law. As previously stated, investigators believe this was an isolated incident targeted at this specific residence. At this time, there's no information indicating that the community or the general public is in danger. The investigation will continue until all possible answers can be provided to the family and the community. Information will be released as soon as possible should an arrest be made. Until that time, the department will continue to share information when appropriate and when it does not jeopardize the integrity of the investigation. I remain confident in the men and women of this department, their professionalism and their investigative skills, and the collaborative law enforcement team. Okay, so I don't know what's going on. Just like with any other case, there's a bunch of stuff being said. They're saying it's not true. Who knows, right? How can they say it was a targeted attack on the home but not have a suspect? And say there's no danger to the public when a killer is still walking free? It makes no sense. Someone said that they heard that he was having an affair with a pastor leader. Where is everyone hearing this? Let's see. Someone said it on a thread. I've seen multiple people mention it. Neighbors talk, says someone else. I don't know what's going on. It seems funny, right? know. We'll have to see. I think I saw him on American Idol. When did they say? 2013? They're saying that's him when he was on American Idol. We'll have to watch this one and see what happens, right? What do you guys think right now? Just your thought, your gut feeling. Let's see if we're right or wrong. My gut feeling says, I'd say, hi, Renee Gooden. You were awakened by dogs and cops. What happened? What happened, Renee Gooden? You okay? What happened to Renee? What happened, Renee? But if she changed her pictures to pictures of her kissing him in a family, he wasn't in her pictures. I wonder if he was worried about a girlfriend seeing them. Drugs, crazy man. He was on meth. He was acting strange all day. Where? Wait a minute. Where you live? Where you live, he was, Renee? Oh. I'm glad you're okay. What state do you live in again? Minnesota. Okay. I'm going to go. I'm definitely going to be following that case. I will be following that case. But let's see let's look at the latest and then we'll do the word game. Okay, some doctor is tweeting this to Savannah Guthrie. I'm going to make this quick. Despite news reports, and they put hashtag Nancy Guthrie is not in Mexico. Family's not involved. Excuse me for not wanting to get too involved. You see, I told Detective Coates from the Salt Lake City PD, who took Elizabeth Smart and was mocked / ignored, yet I was right. Okay. Someone said, absolutely agree. It's awful what's happened to Nancy Guthrie, but she's 84 years old. What about all the missing children? Why is Nancy special? Because her mom is she mean daughter. Because her daughter is a TV presenter? Children are more deserving of the attention, someone said. Someone said Nancy Guthrie has had more attention than a missing 2-year-old kidnapped from her bed. Okay. New twist, and it's crossing borders. Investigators have taken the Nancy Guthrie case to Mexico, hopes of uncovering new leads and long-awaited answers. This one said, and how are YouTubers like someone that investigates helping? Well, I'll tell you how they're putting pressure on the FBI and the Pima Sheriff. Pressure's good. You all need to do your jobs faster, at the same time more competent. All these tips, come on. Okay. Now they're putting someone out here named Peter. Have you guys heard this one an hour ago? They're putting a man out here, Peter. Mistake or targeted? Is this Peter linked to the case? New details emerge. What does that mean? Who is this? Let me look at this up. I think they're putting out a okay, hold on a second. It says this. Now listen to this. Some local residents and social media users have speculated that the intended target might not have been Nancy Guthrie. They predicted the actual target to be Nancy's neighbor, Dr. Peter, I'm not going to give out his name, a prominent figure in the Tucson gem and mineral community. This theory stems from the fact that Nancy was abducted around the same time as significant thefts connected to the Tucson Gem and Minerals show. However, there's no official evidence to confirm that Nancy Guthrie was kidnapped in place of Peter. Okay, so that's the new thing going on, okay? That they were going to kidnap this other man and kidnapped her instead by mistake. All right, let's see what else we got. This has been the most watchable Olympic Games in living memory. So now everybody's going to town with that. And now everybody's making these little Instagram videos and stuff, showing themselves putting on their coat and their shoes, and they're saying, I'm going to go find Nancy myself. Okay. Let's see. People are still going over there to sign that banner. Let's see what else we got. did the neighbor pose? What? What are they talking about? What? I don't even know what that person's talking about. Someone said, why didn't anyone tell me that the Pima County Sheriff's Department is featured in a reality TV show called Desert Law on A&E? It just premiered in January. Are you serious? Are you serious? Okay, that's really weird. Is there truth to that? We're going to have to fact check that. If that's true, then this whole kidnapping will go into their new series, right? This woman just said, why didn't anyone tell me the Pima County Sheriff's Department is featured in a reality TV show called Desert Law on A&E? It just premiered in January, and real deputies respond to actual calls. Why am I just realizing this? This is just another layer of weird. I have to look if this is true. Okay, so far the series is true. Nancy Guthrie, case sheriff, has a reality show on A&E. He does look like a reality star. He really does. Desert Law. Oh my goodness. You've got to be kidding me. Do you guys know this? This is real. Isn't it weird that this case... Okay, now this is a new level of weird. I'm sorry. It really is. It's a whole new level. Pima County Sheriff's Department is drawing fresh attention with the debut of a new television series that chronicles the department's daily operations as the arduous investigation into Nancy Guthrie's disappearance, kidnapping, go on. This is crazy. The series Desert Law premiered on A&E in early January and offers elite access to one of the largest sheriff's departments in America by showcasing the day-to-day work of Arizona deputies. Immersed in the pressure and danger of policing the desert night, the series captures a world where the spirit of the Old West still lingers and the fight for order never ends. That's a description of the show. Cameras follow the department patrol deputies, night detectives, members of the DUI unit as they respond to incidents across the county to film the show's first and second seasons back to back in 2025. The most recent episode, which aired on Wednesday evening, showcases the challenges of policing in Arizona, which has some of the loosest gun laws in the country. Last week's episode featured Deputy Poole arresting an alleged DUI speeder with kids in the car in the blistering desert heat. The show's rollout comes as the Pima County Sheriff's Office and the FBI have led an investigation into the kidnapping of an 84-year-old mother, the mother of Today anchor Savannah Guthrie. This is crazy. This is really crazy now, isn't it? So is this all being filmed for another season, for season 3? That now this is crazy. This is just crazy. So this is a reality TV series, and I guess Nancy Guthrie's disappearance is going to be season 3. Pima County Sheriff is on this, and nobody's mentioned this. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that special? That's crazy. That's what it is. That's crazy. That is crazy. What? Renee Good? What do you think about that? What do you think about that? And the sheriff is given interviews with the Daily Mail. It's like a tabloid. What do you think about that? That's crazy. That is crazy. Sorry, that's nuts. Okay, let's see what else we got. All right, let's see. Oh, yeah. Well, desert law. You gotta be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. Now there, let's see. Search is turning to Mexico. What else do we have here? Media hit piece. YouTubers under fire. Shocking developments. Okay. Someone saying now saying that Epstein was close friends with Harvey Levin, and close friend in the files. That's why TMZ is so involved. Okay. Inside Edition did a hit piece on streamers in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. All right, that I guess that's it for that. And let me see what you guys are saying, because I think the Daily Mail reaches out incessantly and people give them statements to make them go away. I know YouTubers have the right to be out there, but come on, get the heck out of the way and do it from home. Okay, now let's go to everybody. Please hit the likes. Hit the likes. Think about joining our membership. It's really good. We do movie nights, documentary nights, things like that. And there's at least 3 memberships that are less than a cup of coffee. And the channel really appreciates it. I really appreciate it too. And we'll play you a song as well. And your name will be in green, which will be much more visible, because green is the most visible wavelength. So it's good to be green. Now let me go and get the word game. I just tried agate and didn't work. Getaway? Getaway. Very good. I know that's good. Thank you. Hi, hi. How about gateway? Yay! Well, you got gateway too. Good. Wonderful. And you got getaway too, Christine. You got getaway first. Okay. Good for Chrissy. Oh, now everybody's coming in with gateway. Okay, everybody. Good night, Renee. Stay safe. Stay safe. That was scary. Can't believe it's almost the end of February. You know what it means? Next month is spring and we're almost there. Isn't that crazy? It seems like February just started And now it's got a week left. Get out. Get out of here. Okay. Time goes so freaking fast. Ballroom, very good. You didn't get room yet. You got ballroom. Bar, very good, bar. Okay. Lamb. Lamb. Lamb chop. Okay. Bar. Oh, how about balm? Like lip balm. Did you guys get that? Loom is good. Somebody got loom. Heart. Heart got loom. What else? Mob. Oh, more. Who got that? Heart. Let's see if that's there. Yeah. Moral I already have up there. Boar. B-O-A-R. Very good. Heart again. Labor says hi. Labor. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't believe they didn't put that one in. Oral I have up there. B-R-O-O, an extra word says hi. Bomb. Blam. Blama-lama. Extra word for blama-lama. Who was that? Heart made wise. Moolah. Mola. That's an extra word. Rome. Very good. That's sure that's there. Let's see. Roma. Very good. Bola. Bomb we got. Bor we got. Loam. I got loam. You guys get loam? I got loam. That's mine. Good, Carolyn. I get to say have a good time sometimes. Roma, you say? No. Let's see. No, I think we did that. Thank you, Heart. Hi, Cindy Rocks. Let's see. Yeah, bra. I tried bra. It wasn't there. It was an extra word. See? It was an extra word. Good try. Oral we have, right? Don't we have oral? Oral. I thought we did oral. Where is it? I was sure we did oral. Was that in the last one? Oh, extra word. I knew we did it. Okay. We need these 5-letter words, 1 4-letter word. Don't you let us forget it. Look at this. Don't you let us forget it. Don't let us forget it. Bora. I tried Bora. Don't let us forget it. Labor we have. Didn't we put... Oh, I tried labor. It went to extra words. Yep. Boom says, in comes murder with the boom. Very good, murder. In comes murder with the boom. BROOL, hi? Nope. Loom, hi Cindy. I think we have loom. Good going. Bromo, like bromo seltzer, right? Hi says. Oh, extra word. Hi, bromo seltzer. Low bar. It's not the high bar. It's the low bar. Extra word. Why is my screen black? It shouldn't be black. Is the screen black for anybody else? It's not black. Nope. Okay, what do we have? Bloom says murder. You know, I was trying to look for something before this that would get off boom, and I didn't see it. Molar says heart made wise. I think she got that one. Very good. Good job. Oh, yeah. I don't know why your screen is black. It shouldn't be black. It should be showing a word game. We'll play another round. We'll play another round. It's a little earlier tonight. Okay. Pith. You got that. Heart made wise. Okay. Get. No. Pinch says Dookie. Yes, Dookie, got it. Very good. Itching says hi. Very good. And then we got itch, of course, right? Very good. Well, how about pitching and pitch? Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. These are mine now. Did you guys already get them? I'm gonna get pitching too. It's my turn to get something. I got pitching too. All right, now what do you have? Julie W has thing. Let's see, Julie W is playing the game. Very good, Julie. That's yours. Pinch. We did put pinch in there. Night. Chrissy has night. This is Chrissy's. She gets night. Very good, Chrissy. High gets Tyson. Well, try it, High. I don't know about that, but nope. But then in comes murder with the icing. As long as we'd have a cake to put it on, that would be great, but we don't. Very good. Very good, murder. Then Julie comes in with night. Julie, you can't get the same word twice. We already put it in. Okay. Ping. Ping says hearts. Yep, you got it out the extra words. Okay. Sighting says murder of crows. Sighting. Very good, murder of crows. Very good. Okay, now you guys slow down. So let's see. I'll see what I have here. Oh, I'm going to do that. I think I got that one. I got knit there. And, oh, nip. I think I've got nip, right? I got those unless somebody got those up above, but I think they're safely mine. Tick. That's Chrissy is tick. Chrissy got tick. So we have one more. Don't let us forget it. Or let us 12. We might try to go for the, since we have so many here people playing, 71 here people playing with us, maybe we'll keep going. So what's this one here? 4-letter word. Inch says high. Inch high private eye. You've heard that one? Very good. We did it. That's teamwork makes the dream work. Here's another one. This looks easy, right? I'm going to do lag, lap, and log. All right. Come on, you guys. I'm giving you a chance. I already see 2 words I could get. I'm letting you catch up. I see pull. All right, hurry up. Jump in here. I see gall. Gallop, says Murder of Crows. Always has to be the show off. Murder of Crows always showing off. Okay. Just kidding, Murder, you know. Chrissy says gal. Very good, Chrissy. You got that. Goal says Dookie. Very good, Dookie. Terrific. You're all seeing different words than me. Gall. I got that, Heart. Sorry. Sorry, Murder. I got that one. Pall says heart. Very good. Now, what else we have? Anybody else? Loops. No, that's in the old one. Goal. Yep, got that. It's up there. Julie already dropped out of the game. Gallop. I think that's already up there. There's 2 L's. Quitter. All. Yep, heart gets all. And she says alp. Up, extra word. With 1 L. But I don't think there's space for it though. It's extra words. Okay, we'll put in the extra words. It's good. Thanks. Gulp. Like that. Gal. My gal Sal. Which I see another one. It's going to be pal. I'm giving that to you. I'm going to take that one though because I haven't had one in a while. Taking pal. Ago says hi. Ago. Very good. And Dookie says gallow. Let's see. Glop says heart. An extra word. Good job. Opal says murder. Got it. Murder got it. Opal. Alp is already up there. It's in the extra words. I think it went in. I think it went in the extra words. I'll try it again, but I'm pretty sure it went in extra words. Yep. I'm going to do, no, I already did that. Lop says, who says lop? Hi, lop. I think it's going to be there. Yep. One more. One more. I know what it is. I know what it is. Gap. Okay. Good work, everybody. Okay, this one says, let us not forget it. But I thought this one says hard. I see hard right here. I see hard rock. I see hard rock. Hey, I just saw that. It stood out like a sore thumb. Okay. Come on, guys, jump in. Rock. We got it. You wanna rock? Rock hard. Oh boy, hard. Let's see. No. Rack. Hoard, says a hard made wise. Hoard, she says. Extra word. Red, but Julie's back in with red. There's no E, Julie. Okay, now, oh, she said rod. I'm sorry. My mistake. Okay, you got it, Julie. Let's see. Heart Raid Rise says road. I think we have it up there. Oh, who's coming in with this? Orchid. Let's try that. Orchard. Orchard. You said orchard. Very good. I thought you said, uh-oh, that was my mistake. The letters didn't connect. Orchard. Apple orchard. Very good. Hi. Murders. Hold on. I got to go in order. Charo says hi. Charo. Very good. That went in extra words. I'm going to try to do it in order. Chador, hi says. No, Chador, yeah. Chador's highs. Extra word. Doc says heart made wise. D-O-C-K. Very good. All right, next is cord. C-H-O-R-D for high. Very good. Then Murder of Crows came with it. Then Drac says heart. Drac. No. And Roar says, oh no, hold on a minute. Roach says hi. Very good, that's there. Croak says murder. Extra word. Roar says hi. Okay, that's there. Hark says heart. Extra word. Good. Card says hi. Card. Okay, that's there. Arch. Oh no. Charred and arch says says heart. Charred. Extra and arch. Okay, arch you got. Very good. Then heart says ardor. Extra word. Then murder says hawk. See, we never usually play like this. Everybody's liking this. Or says hi. Very good. And says hi. Okay, not there. Or says Julie, but hi beat you. Arc says hi. Very good. Arc says murder. Aura says hi. Hod, rid, cod, cat. Oh, look at heart sticking in all those words. Hod, what else did you get? Rid, there's no I, can't do it. Cod and cad. Cod and cad. Okay, you got some. Now we have oak from high. Okay, oak. We have had from Julie. Had. Okay, that's good. Cod, we already have up there from murder. Sorry, murder. Okay, I'm caught up. Let's see if I can find something. How about rad? I got it. That's mine now. Okay. Okay, what you got rad now, but I got it before you though. Okay. I got to get something hard. It's not fair. All right. DAC, you're saying? DAC? Well, no, we're out of 3-letter words. So all 3-letter words are done. Char says murder. Char. Very good. Charizard. And then cork says heart made wise. And we're done. Look how easy that was for us. Wow. We're cruising. All right, now I'm going to do some rage I'm getting. What about rager? What about age? Rag. No. Rare. Okay. Gear. And I'm going to do rear. And then I'm going to go to you guys. Now you guys can fill in. Anger says heart. She's feeling anger. And you're right to feel anger, heart. Good job. Earn says heart. I'm sure that's there. Yes, it is. And she says G-A-R-E. Here. No. Okay. Murder says arranger. Very good, murder. Rearrange says heart. No, we need 2 E's, right? Yeah. Garner says hi. Good, the extra word. Near says Chrissy. Near and far. Very good. Arena says hi. Very good. Range. Oh, and arrange. Who said arrange? Murder. Okay, I'm going to put that in. That's murders. Range is murders. Okay, very good. Range and ranger. Ranger says heart. Okay. Well, Ty got range, So you get ranger. Okay, now arrange. Good job, Chrissy. Just a little late there. Bunch of 3-letter words, guys. I'm going to do R. I'm going to do nag. ARE, you just got that too, Chrissy. Sorry. Era says heart. Okay. Nar says heart. Very good. Near. They already got near. Area says hi. Good job. Ear. Right, if you have era, you always have ear. It's the ear era. Jen says Chrissy. Good job, extra word. Jenna says heart. Jenna says hi. No. Reg says heart. Okay. Reg, we tried reg. Extra word. Okay. Well, rang. You rang? Yeah, that's right. Good job. Okay, what do we have? Agar. Extra word, very good. Agent. Okay. We need two more 3-letter words. Don't let us forget it. Don't let us forget it. ERG. Extra word. Nah. No, there's no H. Air says. Who said that? Who got that? Hi. And then Jen. We tried that. I believe it didn't work. We only have one. Okay, that's an extra one. Yep. Ran. Who got it first? Heart. Good heart. There we go. Get. What? Eat. Ate. Gate. Tub says hi. Tub. Very good. How about tuba? Excuse me. Tuba. Beat says dookie. T says hi. T says hi. Beat says dookie. Very good. You guys got those. Bait says heart. Okay. Tub says Chrissy. Beat. We got your beat. Begat. Right. T. Got the T, Chrissy. B-U-T-T-E, but says heart made wise. Tube says heart made wise. Good. Bat says heart made wise. Okay. Beg, says Chrissy. Up, I think you got that one. Very good. And here comes Julie. Tab. Okay, you got it. Good job. Who else needs one? Bud says hi. There's no D. Tab, says Dookie. Okay, Julie beat you to that one. Age, says Chrissy. Very good. Yep, you got it. Bug, says Heart. Bug. Gut and tug, she says. That's Heart. Gut. Tug. Okay. Beat, says Dookie. Very good, Dookie. I think you got both versions of beat. Beg, we already got that. Baguette, say here comes murder. Baguette. Very good. Okay, tube we have high. D-bot. There's no D. Heart says tut tut. Okay. What else you guys got? Let's see. B, says Julie. Very good, Julie. Oh, I'm going to do one. Bag. I got bag. Murder says teat. Okay. Murder says murder. You are great at this, says Chrissy. We know that, right? Murder's great. Murder's great. That's not good. That'll be clipped. Murder, she said murder's great. Not nice. Not nice. Did I try? Yes, I did. That I didn't do that. That one I did. The other one I know I did. Watch, you'll see. It'll say extra word already found. See? I thought I did the other one too. Gab. The gift of it says who? Heart. Says a gab. A bow says hi. Extra word. Bat. Oh, bat's up there. Tet. Okay, well, extra bet. Bet. You should remember that from Mackenzie. Bet. That's high with the bet. Beta says hi. Beta tester. Very good. T and T says, well, we got the one T, but we need the other T. Okay, that goes to heart. How about, okay. What do we have? I already tried the teat. Tag? Yeah, that must be it. Who's got it? Hi? Oh, no, somebody before hi. No, hi got it twice. Okay. I got that one. A bet says murder. Yes, that's right. Twat says murder. Very good. We're done. We did another one. Very good, everybody. This one says hard. They don't think we can do it. They've never seen us. They've never seen us. I'm going to start some file, and I'm going to do filed, and I'm going to do wild, and who's going to jump in here? I'm going to do field. Okay, and I'm going to do will, and I'm going to do willed, and then I'm going to see what you guys have. Let's see what you are made of. You got wild, Dookie. Very good. So did I. Fill. Okay. Fill. Field. Okay. You've got 2. Heart. Field. Uh-oh. That's had an extra. And which one did you say? Fill. Okay. That's good. Wildlife. Look at murder coming in with the wildlife. Wildlife. Very good. Lied, says Julie. You lied. Okay, very good, Julie. Filed, filled. Oh, filled. Yeah, we got filled. Who got that? Heart made wise. Filled. Very good. Fell, says Heart. Well, says Heart. Okay. Dell, farmer in the dell, she says. Heart. Okay. Lid, says Heart. All right. Life, says Heart. All right. Willed, we already have it. Wed, says Heart. Okay. Wheeled, says Murder. All right, good. Wife, says Hi. Very good. Fed, says Heart. And she says fled. Very good. Dwell, says Hi. Very good. Flew, says Heart. Okay. Extra word, Hi. Let's see what we got. Murder said dwell first. Sorry, I gave credit to the wrong person. Murder got the dwell. And I hate to dwell on it, but murder got the dwell first. I can't stand dwelling on it. Phil, we got few. Heart says dill. Who says dill? Hi says dill. And Heart says few. Okay, thank you guys. And then Leaf says Julie. Extra word. Weld says says Hi. Excuse me. I said wheeled. You said wheeled? Sorry. Let me see. I gave wheeled to the wrong person too. Murder said wheeled. You said wheeled before murder? I don't see it, but I see. I don't know, Heart. I don't see it, but okay. You'll have to fight that out with murder. Murder? What is it? Did she say it before you? It's a lie, Murder said. Look, Murder said lie. That's a lie. Don't lie on me. Wow, Murder. Calm down, Murder. Calm down. I don't think she was, maybe she missed it. Lewd says, Lewd says hi. And then Flew says Sandra. Very good, Sandra. Look how many people getting into this now that we're doing it like this. See? Wow, it took us a long time to figure that out. Flew, what happened to your flu? Oh, it went in the extra words. Oops, I had top coat. You had top coat? LOL. Okay, so we still give it to Murder? Okay, Murder, calm down. You got the credit for that. She was wrong. Fee, fi, fo, fum says hi. Leaf, you already said that, Julie. You can't come back in with it. It went in your extra words. Few, says Dookie. Good, Dookie. One in the extra words. Diff says hi. Okay. Murder says lied. Julie already got lied before. W-I-E-L. Oh, hold on a minute. W-I-E-L says hi. Nope. Ill says heart. Ill. No ill will, she says. Do says murder. Eld says few. We already have few. Few good men. We already have that. Flew. We already got that. Yeah. That one in the extra words there, Sandra. It went in extra words. Fide. Fide says heart. Fi. Hi already got fi. Elf says murder. Elf. Okay. Deaf. Del. I think we did those. Hi. Oh, no. Del, you got an extra word. Diff. We already tried that one. Okay. Chrissy says idle. Very good, Chrissy. Pretty sure that's there. Yep. Lyle says heart. Extra word. Okay, fide. Did we do fide? I think somebody got, no. Diff, del, delf. Delf says heart. Delf. Okay. Oh, you got well too. I just did well. We both got that heart. Eld, it went into extra words. Lead says murder. Okay, very good, murder. We need two more. May said this was hard. They don't know the Ramblers. They do not know this. Wild wife. I try. Yeah, we got that one. It went in extra words. Hi, yellow tortoise. Hey, well, yellow tortoise is coming here. Wild. We got it. But thanks, yellow tortoise. Wide says murder. Very good. Excellent. And we need one more three-letter word, guys. One more three-letter word. 3 letters. 3. I think I know what it is. I'm just going to do this. Oh, one in the extras. I know what it is. I got it. I got credit for that. Are you ready for this? Lettuce 18. We're almost on another. We're going to just do it till the advancement because don't let us forget it. We're going to turn something in just 2 more. And then we'll go to bed. Pro. I'm going to do pro. I'm going to do app. I'm going to do lap. Wrap. Right? And lop. And I'm going to do prop. And you guys can do the rest. Polar. Polar? I think that's polar. I got polar. Polar. No, there's no polar. You can't do that. You said polar. It wasn't there? Yeah, why didn't it go through? And you said poplar, like a poplar tree. Who got those? Heart made wise. Hi said pop. Very good. Lap. Okay, got that. Par says hi. Okay. Pal says Julie. Okay, got it. Plop says murder. Very good, murder. Or says heart. Heart says or. Opal says murder. You're always saying with the opal, right? She knows the opals. One more, guys. We're almost at the advancement. We did this one fast. You got one more. One more, one more, one more. One more, one more, one more. 3-letter word, guys. You want me to do it or you want to do it? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? It's 1 letter. I got it. Okay, let's go to the next one. Alright, I'm going to do gin. It's always there. Look at this. They're going to say this is hard, right? Okay. So let me do some here, and then I'll go to you guys. Because there's a lot here. So... Okay, those are mine. You guys can go. Come on. I see a bunch here. Glum, gum. We've got gum, but we'll do glum. That's heart. Glum. A mug. Pumping. Yes, and I also saw plumping, right? I think it's okay. Pumping is murder. I got lumping. She got pumping. Pump says heart. Okay. Pug says heart. Okay. Pig says heart. Limp says Julie. Okay. Pulping says murder. Very good. What did I miss? Anything? Let me see. Pumping. Got that. Lumping. I got lumping. Murder. Sorry, I had that. Pulling. Upping says hi. Upping. Let's see. Extra word. Very good. Ming says Julie. Extra word, Julie. Pun, we've got pulling. Extra word, hi. Pimp says Dookie. Pimp my ride. Didn't go through. No, wouldn't give you one. Mill says heart. Okay, extra. Pin-up says hi. Extra word. Plug says hi. Good. Pluming says murder. Okay. Did someone get plum? I think someone got plum before. Pupil said hi. Pretty sure someone said plum. I don't know who it was. Gulp and lung and ping. Lung. Oh, okay, hi. Gulp. Uh-oh. Gulp and ping. Very good. Pin says Chrissy. Good. Pulp says murder. Very good. And then we've got Pung. Ow. Says hi. Okay, that's an extra one. Ling says hi. Extra. Let's see what else I missed here. Ming. I think we've already did that. A few of you got that. Yep. Got it. Pin up. We tried that, right? Pluming. Limb says heart. Okay, pupil, Papa, got that one. Okay, let's see if you get any more. Extra word, high, lug. Very good, that's there. Null says, I think nil. I'm going to try that one. I got that one, nil. Okay, someone said mill. I think we tried that. Yep. Lun. Uh-oh. Nope. What do we got here? Plump. We didn't get plump in there. Hold on. Right. Do we get plumping? Well, what about plumping? I think I said that in the beginning and then I thought somebody else got it, but I don't know. Nip, says Julie. Look, she's getting angry. Again, nip. See, she's all angry. Okay, I must have missed it. My mistake. Pip says, who said Pip? Murder. Okay. Now look, they're giving us another hard one. That's crazy. They give us 2 hard ones. Yeah, it's funny, right? Julie W., I know, getting in trouble, murder. She's getting in trouble. She's very demanding. Now let's see. Lettuce 20. Hard. We just did a hard one. They just gave us another one. They must really think we're very smart. They know what they're dealing with. Okay, I'm going to go with some right now. Art. I'm going to go with had, want, wart, with. Okay. I'm going to do, did I do art? Air I'm going to do. And hard, of course, because they said it's hard. All right, now come on, guys. With, Julie said I already got it. Sorry, I have to have some time to do it. I have to get some words, Julie. Wit says heart. Wit. Okay. Ward says heart. Hold on a minute. You guys are going too far. Withdraw says murder. Withdraw. Very good, murder. Withdraw. Okay. Now, hold on. With says Julie. We already got that. Ward. Ward says heart. Did we put that in for you? Ward. Like the Mormons, right? And the ward. Now, let's see. Aid says heart. Okay. That's there. Very good. With says murder. All right. Rid says Julie. Very good, Julie. Got one. Wad says heart. I already got that one. Writ says Julie. Nope, not there. Thaw says heart. Uh-oh. Very good. Wrath says murder. Right, somebody's feeling the wrath tonight. Her name begins with a J. Okay. All right, now let's see who else we have. Wrath says hi. Murder already got your wrath. Let's see. And then hold on a minute. Raid says heart. Raid. Very good. Okay. And thraw says thraw. Okay. Let's see. Extra word. Very good. Third says murder. It's the third time. Julie was saying that. Wait says hi. Okay. Got it. Wit. Well, I think we already tried that with heart. Yeah. Extra word. Thaw says murder. Extra word. Okay, who else do we have after thaw? Where did it go? Wrath says hi with an R. Yep, extra word. Wit, we already did that. Heart made wise. Heart says hi. Extra word. Wait says murder. Already got it, I think. Yep. Hair says hi. Yeah, hair's got to be there. Yep. Drawer says drawer. Says heart. Drawer. Now let's see. Drawer. Rate says hi. No. Dart says murder. Very good. And hat says Julie W. Hat. Okay, it's there, Julie. Let's see now. Let me go down here. Oh, we got up too fast. We were at hat. Wait a minute, I can't find. What, says Chrissy. Chrissy got what? How did we miss it? Good, Chrissy. Where says heart. There's no E. Can't do it. What says murder. Oh, Chrissy already got that. No. W-A-I. No. Okay. Do says heart. No E. Okay. Hold on a minute. You guys are really, I'm losing it. Artie says hi. Okay. War. War says murder. Okay. Writ says hi. Very good. Red says Julie. There's no E. Oh, rad. Okay. Now, dirt says murder. Okay, good. Let's see. I think you missed some. Did I? Let me go up and see. I'm only one person. Wed says heart, but there's no E. Do says heart. I put do in. No, but there's no E. R-E-W. No, there's no E. W-A-R-E. There's no E. Oh my gosh, I'm going crazy. Okay. Triad says heart. N says triad. Okay, that's an extra word. Rat says Chrissy. You dirty rat. There's no N to do that. Murder, dirt, I got your rat. Arid says murder. Arid, yeah, like the desert. Hit says Julie. Okay, wit says hi. All right. What says hi? Tar says hi. Okay. Haw. Hid. I'm doing hid. I did hid. And I'm doing raw. Did you guys get raw? Did anybody get raw? I'm going to do raw. We got one more. It's right up here. Look at that. We did another hard one. Okay, you just got those. I just got those. We got one more up here, guys. T-A-I. Nope. I know what it is. I know what it is, but I'll wait. There's no Y. Hooray. Tad. Yep, That's the one I'm thinking. Murder. Got it. Don't let us forget it. We're going to turn into something else. Don't ever let us forget it. Don't ever let us forget lettuce. Don't let us forget lettuce. What are we going to turn into? We're a crouton. We've got to play this one. We always play the first one. I'm going to play a few, okay? Okay, you guys can play. Footnote. Very good. And I got both of those words, or two. Footnote. Tote, says heart. That was Murder of Crows on the footnote. Heart's on the tote. The foot's already got. Okay, very good. Fet. You like my fet? No, my fit. Note. Teton, says Julie. Nope. Foe says hi. Fee, fi, fo, fum. Yeah, very good. Hi. Note, Dookie, very good, but I've got that. Often says hi. Often. Very good. Tent says murder. Font says murder. Font, intent for murder. Okay. Tune says hi. Tune. Okay, newt. Okay, onto says hi. Extra. Nope. Toot says, we did toot. Yeah, you got that already. Okay. One, says Chrissy. Yep. Very good. Wart says, here comes, uh-oh. Yeah, you're back on the other puzzle, Sandra. But good one. You got it. Wart was on that one. Net and net. Very good. Heart. Two says hi. Eon says heart. Okay. Not says hi. Do not do this to me again. Yeah, we got that already, right? I forgot that one. Sandra, push yourself ahead to the last puzzle. We've only got 3 more words on our new crouton level. We're croutons. Tot says heart. Tot. 10 says hi. Very good. Fen. Fen says murder. Very good, murder. Font says murder. Well, we got to stop because I said it was early and it was 4:04 and now you know what time it is? I know. I said it was early. It was like 3:04 and then now look what time it is. 4:00 something. 4:04. Formula 49. Gosh, one time, do you remember that Cleaner Fantastic? When I was a kid, I thought I was going to die. I was in my garage as a kid, and I was cleaning out this Barbie pool thing. It wasn't a real Barbie pool, but my dad was a engineer and everything, so he had this model of an in-ground swimming pool that when they were done with it, you know, it was just perfect for Barbie. They had stairs and everything, and it was blue inside, and I was cleaning it with Fantastic. And we have a 3-car garage, so it wasn't like I was in a very small space. But I was in there, and I was just over that, breathing that. All of a sudden, I started choking, and I couldn't breathe. And I remember I opened the door and I went running outside, and I was like, and I was always so scared of that because I'm like, oh my gosh, what if that did something? And it was horrible. I could barely be. Every time I hear Fantastic, do they still make that? Love Shack Sarah. Love Shack Sarah. What are you doing? Look at all the people we have playing the word game. Good to see you, Love Shack Sarah. I haven't seen you since Gypsy Rose. Hey, has anybody seen my sweet Gypsy Rose? Good to see you, Love Shack Sarah. You should come in. We're talking about Nancy Guthrie, and we're talking about the new horrible murder in Ohio, where it's looking like it might be an American Idol husband that might have killed his wife, and it's not good. It's not good. We're going to be following it. And I have some other things. Good to see you. I was thinking about you the other day. You probably don't think I was, but I was. I was thinking. You've had that happen, huh? Yeah, it's terrible, right? I was like, whoa, it was fantastic. I was only like 8 years old. I still remember that. I remember exactly where I was. Isn't that crazy? I remember exactly the very spot of the garage that I was in. I can see everything. The pool and everything. It was crazy. So, come on in tomorrow. Probably up to no good. Oh, you were probably up to no good? Or I was. I was cleaning a Barbie pool. I was cleaning the Barbie pool. I don't know what you were doing. Good night, everyone. Good night, murder. Good night, murder. Good night. Sandra's still doing the other puzzle. Sandra, we love you, but you're on the wrong puzzle. Me too. Ammonia scrubbing the bathroom around, right? And you feel like you're gonna die. Oh my gosh, the way I was out, I just remember. I remember the day. I remember what temperature it was, what it felt like when I went outside. Look, now Sandra's getting upset. I said font. Sandra, you're behind, honey. Honey, you're behind. Good job. We're happy. You did a good job, Sandra, but you had to push it a little bit ahead. You got behind. It's okay. There's always tomorrow to start over again. We play the word games every night for everyone. Good night, murder. Good night, Sandra. Don't be mad or anything. Don't get like Julie. Don't get like Julie. I said nip for the third time. Don't be like that. Sorry, Julie. Just kidding. Okay. Anyway, I couldn't breathe. My eyes were tearing. Yeah, my mother almost died once with, you know how they say if you mix Clorox? So she's always told us she almost died once. You know, that can kill you in just seconds if you mix Clorox with the wrong thing. It could kill you in mere seconds. My mother almost died. She always told us that story. I think it was, I don't know whether it was bleach and ammonia, whatever one. Oh my gosh, she almost died. Oh, Julie. Yeah. Anyway, I can't even use Clorox anymore. First of all, I don't like the warnings on it, and that I stopped using that stuff when Michael was diagnosed with Hodgkin's lymphoma. But I can't even use it. It burns out like something like all I do is smell it afterwards. It's like feels like it burns through my nasal passages. Okay. Anyway, hey ramblers. Yeah, you're good to go. We're leaving. You're good to go. Oh boy. Well, you're gonna have to go because we're going to bed. And Scooter's not here to sit with you. And so you'll have to come back and see us tomorrow. And Sandra, I love you, girl, but you're back in there. Don't get mad at me because you're back. You're back. I know you said font and everything, but okay. Good night, Chrissy. Good night to everybody that came in to play the word game with us. Dookie, love that you're here playing with us. Great stuff. And Sarah, thank you for coming in. Good to see you, girl. And we'll see you guys later on today. All right? If you refresh YouTube, you'll catch up in chat. If your internet is slow, says hi. I know, Sandra, you were behind, but we still love that you were playing with us with such enthusiasm. But I really wasn't ignoring you. You were just behind, okay? Sandra, we'll see you tomorrow. Peace out, everybody. We're going to bed. Have a good night. Dookie, everybody hit the thumbs up on your way out. Okay. Love you guys. See you tomorrow. Let's see. God bless to everybody. Prayers for everybody. Say some prayers for Denise's husband. He had a surgery today. He's doing well, I think, but keep him in your prayers. And prayers for everybody. We all need them. Somebody needs them for something. Just, okay? Love you guys. See you later. What do I do with? I don't know. I'm in the wrong one. Oh, brother. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get us down, but I can't find the one that's got the thing to take her down. How's it going to take her down, mister? Here it is. There it is. See you later. See you later.